Hi YouTube, welcome on in. It's been a month since we played this. Oopsie. Looking at the save files, we're maybe 42% of the way through this game. So, I was maybe if I had actually streamed this even one more time since the last time, we might have actually beaten the game by now. So, oopsie. What are all these options? Level select, settings, credits, select slot, quick game. Okay, continue. So I believe the princess is still missing. We've got a goblin rebellion maybe
Lil,
pulling up.
Rise and shine.
Hi, Dad.
What, Dad? You rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Come on, you work at 9 to 5. You gotta get up in time.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Both.
We got the day off. Now
Hey!
you can finally have a day to just be a kid and do kid stuff and eat kid food.
And throw rocks at things?
The biggest rocks at the biggest things. I think I heard some of your friends out back at the tavern doing just that.
Oh yeah, we do have friends. We did run into like that group of other kids at
Thanks,
some point.
Dad. Wait, what's the bad news?
We only got the day off because we have to work the night shift.
Oh, 5 Nights at Freddy.
I'm going back to bed.
I would not be surprised if there's going to be a
No,
5 Nights at Freddy's
you're getting
reference.
out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
You
Why do we
will
have to work the night
relax.
shift?
Damn it.
Good news or bad news?
We'll go bad news first this time.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
Mean, but okay.
And I won't be able to cover for you, because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
Okay, and what's the good news?
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Okay.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad, I didn't know that.
So, I
The
guess you could
harsh
say the economy
realities
is
of
punishing me.
adulthood.
That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Dad, that's mine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine.
Oh, Dad's
sweetie.
alright.
No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going.
Do
Just,
we also
try
work
not
the
to
day
operate any
shift
heavy
tomorrow?
machinery until I get back.
Important
I should probably
questions.
check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Oh, God. Alright. Well, should I grab that, or...
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But
Alright. Just seeing if you had anything else to say, Dad. Did I grab it? I grabbed it. Okay. Like I'm gonna leave that there. The rats. Which one's the big rat that makes all of the rules? There's a lot of rats.
Oh, God. The rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals.
Yeah? Notice none of the people that work here are here. You were the hat guy, right? Hey, bud.
this hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
No, but the rat
My
has the
journey,
same eyes as
It
you.
continues.
What just happened? Oh, that was weird. I've moved too far away from the door. There we go. Your shop does not look as shady as it does at night, gotta say. Okay.
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Lamont.
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Working a job. Have you seen this person? It's the princess. Oh, I wonder if these are devs.
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day.
Chickenpox?
Nah,
Worse
chickenpox
than
isn't
that,
that
Simon.
bad.
I got a job. What are you up to?
2 weeks out of school where I could just play Halo? Hell yeah, chickenpox was great.
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well,
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Bad idea.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job. And even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
come on, Lil.
They're boring.
For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo over there and see.
Hey, bud, you got anything, like, actually fun? Hold on. Hilltop Gang, bunch of dorks. Okay, yeah, that's the devs. Lamau.
Hi, Lil.
I've walked over
Sorry,
there the
I'm
whole
not
time.
quite ready to open up the
Did
shop
I walk
yet.
over there?
I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
I was hoping to do some quick shopping before I have to work the graveyard shift tonight.
Oh, geez, I'd love to help you out, but I can't seem to find the key to my inventory cabinet. I can't open my shop without it.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. You probably just dropped it.
Or maybe one of those small hooligans over there stole it.
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
Borrow, eh?
I stand by my statement, and we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and...
On it.
Alright, alright. Y'all find a key or something?
Alright, guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory?
Wasn't me. I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing.
So that's
That one's
the
a
way it's
little
gonna
less
be, is
trusting
it?
than the other ones.
Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals. So one of you is good.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
You're the obvious pick. We'll go you.
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but I'll...
What do you have to say, Lamone? Alright.
I've never brought
You
this
gonna
up
say
to the
her-
group
she
before,
did it?
but I think
Her did
Isla
it.
is a kleptomaniac.
Yep.
I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also,
I could make up my mind now, or
I said it before, I'll...
Alright, you've changed.
okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here. I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents. And
Oh,
I'll
the
be back to
ballet.
National Ballet School
Right.
tomorrow if I- But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and
And it does seem like Lamont.
So, did you figure out...
I hate
Sure.
to be a narc. It was probably Lamont. He's
Thanks, Lil. Oh, hey, you! Mullet boy!
Mullet boy! Startled Lamont and dropped the key as he fled.
Ugh, got the key back. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to...
Oh, God. Hmm. $50 for another tool. I've got 4 crystals. Gonna up the metal detector one more time. I like follow my friends or dumpster. Yes. Power Crystal. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Free shit. I still have that rice. Nice. Can't sell it. And a cinnamon roll. That I also can't sell, apparently. Well... I guess that's it for here. Forgot that fucking face right there. There's the Coliseum, the dungeon, the guard shed to start the shift. Let's go to the dig site, make sure Dad's not dying of time cancer or something. Meeting at the Mages Guild dig site is closed for the day. Well,
that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
yeah, let's try. Maybe we shouldn't.
Shut it down!
Yikes.
Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why?
Well, but Dad already used it not at the guard shed, which isn't good. Let's just go here to go here. That one guy ever paint the dungeon? Oh, what a lovely green. Hi, I've come to harass you. Oh, well. You lucked out today.
Step right up, one and all, and win.
Hello again, Freda.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kalidar Lightning game against the Brawl.
Okay, if you say so. Person,
I think I've got like
Here are
10
the
bucks.
teams
Fuck
at
it.
play, kiddo. Ah, the home team. People either love them or... Nah, if only those bums would get up off their behinds and show a little hustle every now and again. Here are the teams at play, kiddo.
Milton Marauders.
This team went under a major
very
rebranding
happy
and hired a
bird.
whole new set of eager rookies. They're fast, but lack the muscle mass that some of the more seasoned teams have. Let's hope the starch in those new uniforms doesn't slow them down.
You know what,
Here are
I'll
the
bet on the
teams at
home
play.
team. Fuck it.
Ah, nah. How much you looking to get?
I'll go 10 bucks. Yeah.
All right, kid. You
I'll miss Abernathy.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A.
Your
With this
father
underage
wouldn't be
gambler.
pleased with me, but
Actually, I've already placed my bet for the game.
I still want to hear
all
the
right.
tip,
Say
though.
hi.
Anyway, how's your hat search
This
going?
hat, it is...
Yes, figured.
Let's watch some go.
Oh, right, it's the circles moving around. I'm like, what are they going to show for the actual game?
First, Jorvila Pepstein failed to barrel roll out of the way of the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line. Then, the dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, only shaved 12 of the 14.7 seconds off of the time the Brawlers needed to open the Diamond Snorf's cave. It all comes
Love the
down
last
to the
names
final
in this
wagon
game.
wheel toss today, folks, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren. He's muttering something to
Passive-aggressive
himself.
line.
He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. The Marauders Weather Wizard can't touch a throw like that, and...
Hey, Campo wins.
lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal games.
Miss Abernathy's not here. Oh, if her bet went well then. Leave. think I've done everything I really can. Oops.
What's this? A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
Pog. Choice of champion for the Princess Rescue mission was found acceptable. Fortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage yet, just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Regardless, please find enclosed a one-time bonus for your proficiency and character evaluation. Ta for now. Regrets on your nighttime work inconvenience. Councilwoman Ash. Free truth spray slot upgrade.
Sweet.
Hey! Alright. Book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Oh, hell yeah. I love the Monster Manual. Oh, God. Doppelganger shapeshifters, very rare, shape change, sneak attack, susceptible physical damage, chaotic evil, small to medium. Been replaced by a doppelganger. Monsters, creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone when dealing with a suspected shapeshifter. Show them an item they should recognize where possible. Show them their child. Show them Jimmy. That and truth spray have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Okay. Forest entities, stomp and or thwomp. True neutral, size climbable, hot. Creatures extremely dangerous, generally motivated by threats to their territory. Bark of forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical runes and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Goblins. Then his son, King Osmond II. Goblins participated as laborers and artisans. Various crimes and misfortune have been widely attributed, leading to their decreased presence in public life. Mayhem is hotly debated by the High Council and non-human rights groups. Red herrings, about 50-50. Confusion create conflict. Careful consideration, chaotic neutral. Small fish to giants. Follow the wrong path to find enemies where none exist. Here, see, temptation to believe is strong, but be vigilant. You should come out on top. Werewolves. Was big AF. Attacker by come the first full moon, transform into half human, half beast. Some cases they know desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Mole people, common, digging, biting, daylight, non-fatal. Evolutionary branch began to change to accommodate their new existence. In addition, their hands and figures became more claw-like. Considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. Without mole person labor and digging know-how, Sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest super system. As I said, trying to say the word digging. Necromancer. Forbidden arts, not illegal, they should be discouraged. Gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back in the fold. Not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. Vampires. Usually evil, but best not to judge a book by its cover, unless that book is goblin-shaped, apparently. Sinister shadows covering up their ghastly deeds, result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme. Vampires have come out of the closet, many have become productive members of society. Good on them. Oh god, what should I put in everything? I have 8 good crystals, which is almost enough for everything. So you know what, we'll put 1 in everything for now. And then later on we can redo the day, maybe, and you know. I thought the whip also had 2 slots, because I actually have almost enough to completely fill all these. It's been long enough, I don't remember if I get the unused crystals back. I think I do. It has been a month, so. Hello.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. drew the short straw this time, burning it at both ends, you know? Just gotta keep on trucking through.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Nice.
Yeah.
You said it.
So, what you here for, bud?
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich
And last name?
von Pyre.
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Your name is
I am
Count
sorry.
Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes.
That's a fun name to have.
It is? Huh. It is. Why, thank you, little girl. I happen to come from a long line of von Pyre.
I have no doubt in my mind.
You'll probably get enough shit for your name. Is there anything else here that's just the book? Yeah. What is this then? Okay, also the book. Just kind of remembering how everything works right now. Yeah, I could call someone up. I mean, I wasn't told not to let vampires in or
are
anything.
You,
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it was an arrangement I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement.
Okay, but why do I need to invite?
It's just a nice thing that people do for people. Wouldn't you like to be invited into places?
I guess I would.
See? It's a perfectly
Whoops, not what I want. Click that since it's easier. I mean, so far I'm not getting any reason not to let him in.
Let you in. You're clearly a vampire. You're here to suck the blood of the innocent and
All right,
create
Lil.
evil.
Hey, there is no need for that.
I know, right? You read the book.
Excuse me?
Yes, I am a vampire, but I am not defined by it. I am also a prominent member of this society.
Yeah, I mean,
And I am running late
chiropractic
for
is
my
like
job
a
at my
whole
clinic.
load of
I
horse
am
shit, so you're
a
losing me now.
I've never heard of a late-night chiropractic clinic before.
It is for other vampires. There are more of us than you think. And I do not appreciate you discriminating against us with your hurtful and dated vampire stereotype.
I'm sorry, I never knew. This is my first night shift.
I mean, sure, when the odd normie comes in, we crack their back and then maybe bite their neck a couple of times, but it's all in good fun.
I mean, listen, some people are into it.
So your name is Vampire, and you're a vampire?
Oh, my goodness. I never noticed that before. How could I have missed
See, this is
something
why
so-
I didn't sass him about it before.
Of course I know it sounds similar.
Alright, here you go, bud. Fucking doesn't have his image in it.
Would you care to enter the sprawl?
Why, thank you for the lovely invitation.
Hopefully that's never. Have a good time in there.
Almost perfect. I don't care what he says he does for a living. He's undead. Well, listen, you gotta fucking tell me that beforehand, alright?
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
I thought I had seen him before. He's part of the, that group of people that were bringing the dead cat, right?
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you?
Sprinkles, that vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into...
Now, he's definitely a werewolf and he wants to be sent in jail so he doesn't hurt anyone. But I do still want to talk to him. I just don't know if it's gonna kill me like the serial killer woman did. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, though.
I assure you, I am in my right mind. You must I know it is a strange request, but it is a matter of grave and...
Okay, I think this sounds a bit overblown.
Seems to me this could be some kind of panic.
kind
I mean, valid,
You
but...
do well to panic, little one. Ever since that mangy cat's funeral, the people who attended have died under and I am certain that I am the cause.
I just want to hear what happens if I do it. Just a little bit in the eyes.
I used to love fine jewels and necklaces, but ever since that lousy cat's funeral, even looking at a silver locket causes my eyes to burn. I can feel it coming from the inside, trying to... There is no telling what I may do if left unchecked. I beg of you. This...
One more question, though.
You fool! You have waited...
Alright. I had to let it happen at least once. Woo! You do get quite large. Tells you they're a werewolf next time. Hey, bud.
Listen.
This guy doesn't seem interested in small...
There anything else I want to do with you, to you real fast? I don't think so. Although maybe if I X-rayed him, it would show me like a wolf skeleton. That'd be a little funny, but... Hey, boss.
Not as uncommon as you might think. Freeloaders who want to spend a night in a cell. We don't waste our precious resources babysitting those without means.
Yeah, no. Sorry, Captain. Here you go, bud.
Thank you.
I really hope you get the help you need.
And probably not gonna happen in jail, but... But could have arrived at it sooner. Ah.
Oh my god.
Huh.
No, no, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all...
I know who you are. I was working the gate when you arrived. I let you in.
And still you mistake me for a god?
Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of...
I declare that I am...
Go on.
What?
You kind of trailed off there?
What?
You said,
I declare that I am...
and then...
Then what?
Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but...
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
We've come this
Well,
far.
we've come this far.
I got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
I just feel sorry for you, man.
Don't pity me, little one. I am a crown prince of the realm.
A sad one. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know. And you can't stop a fox from stealing?
Good night, Prince.
That's me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Oh, all right.
I don't think that would just auto-end it, but... Oh.
Good evening, my dear.
Hello, ma'am.
This is Abernathy. You're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How...
My dad will sure be glad I've seen at least one familiar face tonight.
Your dad?
I
you know
thought
my
so.
dad.
I thought the last
Hamish.
prince was fake, but you know.
Oh, yes. Hamish. Your...
That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard you call him Hamish before.
Yes, usually I call him your dad.
No, usually you call him Shamish.
Yes, Shamish. Best be.
Ma'am, if I showed
Something
you
is seriously weird
some
here.
buns.
Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something for... Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning buns.
Nice teeths.
Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
Get out of my town. Yay. Kind of crushing it so far. Oh, hey.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the little girl who works the guard shed. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
Yeah, bud?
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that...
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and
Damn
does not
right.
concern me. I tell you what does.
A backbone. Interesting. Foolish.
Yeah, you're getting spritzed, bud.
When I was a little boy and my powers were beginning to form, I had a budgie named Petey. Petey was my best, nay, only friend. When he flew full speed into the window and fell to the floor, my innate ability to rouse the dead awakened. Have I spent most of my adult life trying to hide these forbidden gifts? Yes. Do they come in handy when certain foreign visitors practice their ballet and decapitate a few chambermaids? Also, yes.
You know what? Valid, honestly. You have anything to say about this, Ash?
Hello? You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. Unfortunately, she doesn't tend to city business after hours.
Pay attention, Trav. There's a creepy dude here. I've met him before. A mage named...
Tyronius.
Yeah.
Right, Tyronius.
Well, I know that the Councilwoman has full trust in the Mages Guild. They know what they're doing.
Sure thing, Travis, but I...
Remember, your job is not to make policy, it is...
For a temp, you got a lot of attitude there, bucko.
I could say the same about you.
Blarg. Okay, thanks for...
You're very welcome. Anyway, I'll write this down and Councilwoman...
Likely after
Don't
10
bother.
a.m.
Goodbye.
Useless.
I need to double check something here, Tyronius, because I believe necromancy is currently legal in Cyrodiil, so... Discourage. Well, it says discourage, but it sounds like you have good reasons and you're to be trusted, so go ahead on in.
Praetor Kargan will be most pleased by this.
Yeah.
Maybe. My mom's dead.
Would you like me to do something about that?
Ugh. Just go.
Probably a little late for that one, buddy. Like you personally started raising animals for the dead at St. Euphigenia's. What do you want from me? Everything says fine. Hello.
Oh my god! Are you some kind of...
Yes. Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you.
Bud?
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me.
So your plan is to come in and stomp and thwomp to get your way? Is that really how you and the other scary tree monsters behave?
Not all are scary.
Just you? I was told that I can decoder ring all your
I
fancy
noticed
writing
you have
on you,
something
so...
carved on your bark, but I...
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
Thank you. Bing!
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals. Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came
Mark
towards
Goblin
the light.
Twain.
I remember him. Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Possibly.
Sure. Why not? So if people coming through your woods is bugging all of your...
Plant friends got together and decided Scary Tree Monster should go. Scary Tree Monster was voted the scariest and strongest and can walk pretty well.
Makes sense.
So he was the one elected to stop.
See, you've already been elected, so it sounds like, you know, you might have a chance at public office.
Seems like you have a pretty democratic way of figuring things out in the woods.
Yes, but we must still be wary of the...
Oh, sounds like you've had a mental breakthrough, so I see no reason not to let you in. Might have to change that one, but, you know, we'll see what the score
I believe in
says.
you, Scary Tree Monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress Tree, or...
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
Yeah, there's something there at
A little
least.
on the nose.
Monster towards a life of politics and public service. Vote Scary Tree Monster. Hello.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Cool.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human.
Yeah, I got a few more uses of this. Fuck it. Reveal your secrets unto me.
I am returning to the kingdom after being away by my own volition. I have to hurry. There is a deadline that must be met. I have to inform them of my choice.
Wow, you've got quite the resistance to that. Mind telling me how I could do that?
It takes a strong-willed mind and a small knowledge of sorcery.
Are you the princess?
How about a wandering brain and a great knowledge of rocks? You've got a real mysterious, don't ask me any questions vibe going on?
I simply have nothing to state or claim.
You know, I'd say you have a trusting face, but I haven't seen it yet.
And you won't.
Could try and spray you again with the spray.
So, are you here for business or pleasure?
I'm here on business, which is mine.
Oh, you'd be surprised. What's technically my business, you know.
And you are doing your job admirably.
Sure. Go on in.
Okay, mystery woman, you may enter.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go...
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward taco.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
Maybe it was the absence of information from her denying to answer any of your questions. Either way, tacos. God. Well... Yeah, mad at me I didn't send him in sooner. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that, honestly. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here.
It's you! What are you doing here?
No, I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
Princess.
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
Hey.
Princess Desdemona?
You had that all hidden under the cloak? That's impressive.
I knew it all along.
Yep.
No, you didn't.
I did too. I specifically said that's why I was letting you in. I don't want to hear it.
Split hairs. But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my...
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to
play
me about it.
therapist.
Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker?
Maybe an official
God.
therapist?
Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom.
Yep.
They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
I was trying to listen to you, but you wouldn't answer my questions.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
I'd maybe go with the Empire. Like, they're a little more violent, but, like, have you seen that prince dude?
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
Yeah. That said, I think they'd both kind of be understanding of that. Honestly, maybe the prince would a little more.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you
Oh,
think of Prince
God.
Phineas?
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be.
And he's an asshole.
He's an asshole. Enough said.
Yeah.
And what about Praetor Kargan?
I have doubts.
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. I know their ways are different than ours, but come on.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the
Kargan, it sounds like Phineas's fucking kingdom is down in the dumps, bankrupt, and has no army anyway, so I really don't see the point of marrying him, besides, I guess, the sulfur mine?
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
Hey, no problem,
You remind
girl.
me of me too. If I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
I
Don't
know.
forget beautiful. I am also...
The sun's
There
coming
you
up.
go.
I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Yeah, noblesse oblige and all that. Achievement! Clearly a vampire, Count Heinrich von Pyre was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on the outskirts of the rapidly gentrifying Little Ogre Town neighborhood. After entering the sprawl, the Count went to his clinic to open for the night. He had a long list of appointments. Swamp Thing needed an activator adjustment, Mommy needed deep tissue massage, some acupuncture with electric current was just the thing for Frankenstein Monster's stiff neck. I think they actually do that with acupuncture. I think some of them do use like a little bit of an electrical current. Which, you know, I don't think I'd say no to, but... Angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches showed up at the door. Horde was led by none other than Myrna Herkin, local school teacher leader to the Better Business Bureau. Alarm bars were being loosened. There was a steadily growing number of complaints about bitten necks and cases of anemia resulting from the Count's medical practice. She was there to put a stop to it. It was the light of the torches reflecting their eyes, but it took just one look for Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love. Or it was the fact that he was a powerful vampire one of those things. Count swooped down and lifted Myrna up out of the angry mob. Bitter at least 3 times made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. Left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Heinrich also had a wedding to plan. Afflicted man was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon. Even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Good people of Sprawl were safe from the wrath of his curse. Mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in the cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death. Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast that attacked him so long ago. After a fortnight of recovering the prison's infirmary, Warner was released back into society. Fortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough, the Shire of Bessarion, the Warner was attacked by a different werewolf and suddenly he's cursed again. It seems that if it wasn't for bad luck, this guy would have no luck at all. Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Palm, stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, lit the fire and put on a pot of stew before passing out on the floor. Woke the next morning having no memory of how he got home or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. Did remember the Rager party thrown in his honor by the Mages Guild and the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. This Mrs. Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster running off into the night. The creature assumed a different identity and gained entry into the Sprawl at another gate. Damn it. Once inside, the Sprawl, lost track of it. Having the ability to take the form of anyone made it difficult to track, so its whereabouts remain unknown. Reported later that night that an unusually untalkative guardsman Cecil was trying to break its way into the Sprawl's armory. Being denied entry, guardsman Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout for this creature, could be anyone. Tyronis met Praetor Cargan and her attendants divulged some of the secrets of necromancy, forged a bond between the Marvog Empire and the Mages Guild. In exchange for a number of Raise Dead spells as well as a commitment for additional ongoing services, the Empire vowed to align the Guild's interests with their own if the Praetor is chosen for marriage by Princess Desdemona. Mages Guild winning either way. They are playing both sides so they always end up on top and it's working. Dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary tree monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city clerk's office at City Hall and waited for it to open. Next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Fortunately, Scary Tree Monster didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk's receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree Monster so greatly that he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion. Kind of deserved. When the clerk showed up finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster on the spot to fill the role as their political aide. Was now a small cog in the political machine, would no doubt rise in the ranks to one day hold the title of counselor, or dare we say, mayor? When Princess returned to castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on Lil Guardsmen's advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the Sprawl and the fate of every soul who called it home. Oh, I understand the reference now. That was night 5 that we worked the night shift. God damn it, they did manage to sneak it in.
But frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style. You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a
Ran out of money hooded cloak.
What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse.
Made her choice and it's.
Kargan of the Marvog.
Hey, she listened to
Knew
me.
it was gonna
Pog.
be dumb. It was the obvious.
Alright, shut up.
So
how
made her
long did we
choice.
sleep
Her life is
after the
filled
night
with
shift?
intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Oh, why you
well,
would think
I'll have to
that?
go see what the gang's up to.
Alright, what's Dad's note say?
There's a note from Dad.
I can't work the guard shed today, love
Back
Dad.
to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I didn't even use it yesterday, and I probably should have, just to see if anything weird was gonna
I'm
happen,
not going
but...
anywhere until I find my...
Alright, fair enough.
Nope. Not in or... It's not in there. There it is.
Oh.
What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
You know, that would be smart. Hindsight is 20/20 and all. Hey, you two.
This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard.
Boo-hoo.
King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
Well, you know what they say. You win some, you lose some.
Your choice will have an effect on the sprawl. Well, glad I was
Love and war.
kind to them then.
Other cliche sayings.
Say what you will, your words and your sweet-smelling city will soon be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines of Petrard.
God, I hope not.
May your home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
Well, that's not great.
Book of Adam Manual. General distaste for non-humans in Petrard, however, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day when it comes to the meal. Remember this golden rule, even in the face of total catastrophe, dignity, always dignity. Well, that doesn't matter, because their wedding doesn't matter. Guest senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. Smell of meat and blood hung the air. Their approach to food was utilitarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. Dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a 40 gold fine, no exceptions. Damn. Earnings is almost upon us. Have your eyes open for vendors and artisans making their way into the sprawl for the big event. I'll be in my office if you need me. Wakandan Prince, I sent all my banking information to, finally came through with my share of the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Rich and Friends and Gold Malcolm. Oh, sounds like I have a way to, Oh, it looks like I might have limited uses of the old Turner. Please. There we go. Yeah. Could also just do this. I'm gonna let in a goblin anyway and just eat the fine one up. Hi, Michael.
Hello, Lil.
What? No more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity, to help coordinate the royal wedding.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my
Mike,
least
was he
favorite
the
out
wizard?
of all of them. Tell you what,
Or the
why don't
magician, I
you be
should
the
say.
wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do two grown men's separate jobs.
True.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple. Just let in the one you like the best. Or the one you think the groom would like best. Or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might.
No, I got it.
Okay, good. The only thing I hate more... The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold.
Woo! 350 bucks remaining the wedding planning budget,
Whoa,
huh?
this gig pays great.
The money's not for you. There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each...
Do I have enough money to just pick the most expensive choices? The most expensive choices are gonna be the best, right?
God, you would
Not
hope
necessarily.
so, but yeah.
And no, you don't have enough. Anything over budget.
I see.
But if there's any money left over, you get to keep it.
I see.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody. Need that run by you?
Nope, I'm good.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here.
Okay, Lil, it's no biggie. Just choose the 3 most important
Well, I know which one the Empress lady would like.
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days. A 1 and 2 and polka conga.
Oh God, I
2
can't
and
skip
3
it.
And polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey, hoi, I need.
How about you, bud?
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking.
Oh!
What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding?
Aren't you a vampire? And you're out during the day? That's
Well,
impressive.
I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here.
Okay, I can't mess with anything else, huh? I can seemingly talk to him, but...
Hello, hi, hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing.
Have you made up your mind?
As it turns out, I left my amplifier on. So let's cut the fuss and let me through, right? Because as we all know...
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, go ahead, let him, Vlad. Oh, why? Alright.
Extreme!
Good choice, maybe. I'll write this.
Thanks, bud.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the great magician.
Oh, no, that's Edward,
Got another
okay.
group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
I see you've also put your glasses behind you.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter, though, I've got a new career now.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
They wish.
Wedding officiant, yeah.
I'm a wedding officiant.
Really? You? I
am.
So it's the Edward, the...
Of course it isn't. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me to have the Edward the Magician? I can't believe nobody ever told me.
Well, when you put it that way.
So now it's just Edward the official officiant.
Bud,
yeah,
come
but
on.
Don't you think?
It's the best name ever.
Alright, hey, why don't we cut a little bit of the chase and just go ahead and do one of these, try and find your glasses for you.
That's where I wrote down all my notes on how to be an officiant. My glasses! Thank you, Lil. Yes, I keep them right here.
Thanks, bud. I can't wait till that was the wrong
see where you're
choice.
going.
Where, like, now he's gonna, like, trip and fall on the way there and not have his glasses.
What made you want to become a...
This morning, someone from the castle came into my parents' shop to place a big order of flowers for the royal wedding. And 1 3-hour course at the Elven Community College later, and here I am.
You weren't actually hired to officiate the royal wedding, were you?
Not technically, but maybe it's a detail they've left to the last minute and need someone desperately.
I don't think weddings usually work that way.
I would hope not royal ones, at least, but, like, hey, there's no reason to not let you in. Just, like, don't try and push your luck too much later on, okay?
Edward, the official officiant.
Well, technically, I haven't been hired yet, so here's hope.
We're not friends.
Alright, go on in. No 4-star, huh? Cock it up. Maybe there was a way to help him. Oh, God. I mean, just whip him for the...
Hello there, I'm back.
Talk to the Mages
On to
Guild
the
gal.
decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the... I don't have to tell you, because I refuse to tell you.
Alright. Oh, my gobbo friend!
Who am I, you ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. But this year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring.
Fair enough. I have a feeling you're the most expensive one.
Hello. I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be. You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat. Big bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say.
Hello again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding. Ain't much of a decorator per se, but I got my cerulean blue, blood red, and cadmium green.
I want to let in my goblin friend, but that's probably not the best idea. But I don't want things to go poorly for him, but I think they went well last time,
I tore
so...
a page out of the magazine for you to see.
Have you made up your mind?
Guess we could go with the dwarf gal, or the halfling gal, I guess.
That's the sweet smell of my successful design ideas, which will smell just like actual...
And it's set in stone. All right.
And the fate has been decided.
It is I, Articulus Flamehands,
howdy.
chosen by the power vested in, so you sing, a task at which I am ashamed to say I have failed.
Yeah, you really
Don't
fucked
sweat
it, didn't
She
you?
came home already.
Oh, mission accomplished. So if there's nothing else...
Hey, do you even want this guy back?
Surely you remember Articulus Flamehand. Remember? You...
Which he did not do. She came home on her own.
Tomato, tomato. He's still my...
Yeah, fair enough. Anything else you have to
It's
say?
getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger num. Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares.
A lot of times, finger pointing can be a sign that there's more to the story than one side has to.
How old are you again?
Old enough.
Do you have, like, one of these messages?
This is the message I have been charged to deliver to the High Council. No use in trying to read it, though. It is concealed by a web.
Oh, should have talked to you twice.
I'm sure it's not that hard.
The codes used by the High Council are too strong for me, a mere level 9, to interpret.
Full crystal magic to decode this. Here's my fucking little time turner. Hold on.
It is I, a task at...
Yeah.
Oh,
A lot. Old.
This is... No.
I'm sure it's.
Alright, give me my fancy little ring. Which I really need to upgrade
Hey,
and add
can
more
I see
charges to, but you know.
Incredible! Let me see. Wait. What? No. This cannot be true.
The corruption and
These
intrigue.
renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought. I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself. I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah, don't like that. Oh. That was worth resetting the day for, probably.
Alright, kid, can you
Oh, he's
feel
going
it?
back.
We're almost done. This is the last. Just hurry up and pick the food up.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Oh, hello, ma'am. You the one from earlier?
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Uh-huh. How much money do I have? I don't know if I have enough for
Good
the medium
afternoon.
choice.
I'm here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as... Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high capacity. I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed...
You fancy schmancy guy I definitely can't afford.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies. Only the smallest portions for the highest prices, of course. Very...
To be fair, I don't know if Barbarian Lady would like that anyway. Be in my office if you need me. Well, I can't call her for that, so... Smell of meat and blood hanging there. Approach to food was utilitarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. Well, fortunately...
I am legal.
Oops, I didn't do that. Adequate appetizer, edible entree, passable pudding. I clicked him to pick him because I forgot
Have you
how
made
this
up
worked
your
for a
mind?
second, which is why I just bashed through that. Perfectly
We look
budgeted.
forward to satisfying our contractual obligation.
There you go.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. Oh, well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding.
Yeah, get your patukas in there. Howdy,
I
bud.
am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I...
Wait a minute. I remember you. You were the speaker.
Indeed, I was. Today, I understand that the doors to the Sprawl are closed to my people. You have a choice. I'm sorry that you are the one in this position. I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a...
How do I know you have nothing on your
If you want to search me, go ahead. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made...
Listen, bud, I got a bunch of these crystals. I might as well use one. I'm more curious what you're gonna end up saying if I do this than anything else.
I have nothing to declare on my person. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is...
Damn, good on ya. That's impressive. Hey, Malcolm, what do you have to say about all this?
Intriguing. You seem to be... Tell you what, I'll take care of the fine if you let him in. I just gotta see what the GLA has planned.
Let's go, baby!
You know about the GLA?
Of course I do. Founding member. Well, not really, but of course I know of them. I don't just sit down here reading and writing Yelp reviews for Monty's. Although I do that a lot too.
You'll pay if I let him in?
Bingo! Let me just find my wallet.
There we go, problem solved. In you go, bud. Nice earrings, by the way.
You've got a lot of backbone, kid. You're standing on the right side of history today.
I tried my
You should come
best.
by the GLA headquarters again sometime.
Just hope y'all don't do anything too stupid. The draconian speciesist rule without getting dinged. Hell yeah, baby!
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay. I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that
I mean, you knew my dad's name, so...
I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it.
You've got a big old cart there.
Based on the dripping I'm seeing, this is the last chance for me to make it there with my work intact. This is my goddamn party planning. Are my parents paying you to with me?
Damn, alright, sorry.
To get onto the royal...
Alright, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna scan the cart, and then I'll reset time for you, but... No, not her, the cart. What are you, stupid?
That's my chisel. Thank you.
I don't think there's anything else to...
Alright, fine. Game's like, what the fuck are you doing? Let her in. Alright, real fast. Let's just go ahead and do this so that you get in as fast as you can. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm kind of crushing it. Maybe my standards are just lower because I think I was trying to 4-star everything last time, but... I also definitely said my dad's name at first, which makes me trust you
Where's
implicitly.
Hamish? I need you to listen.
Alright, in you go. Sweet tattoos, by the way.
I can't thank you enough. Sorry for coming in hot. Weddings are the worst. If you can get close enough, take a look at my sculpt.
Too much of her masterpiece could melt away. Good work. Let's go! Only goofed up one thing today, and it was still 3 stars. Don't you, like, hate me for some reason? I feel like you do. Fred Praetor's Carrigan's wedding have been deemed acceptable, accept this gold as a token of thanks for honoring our ways, Kapla, the Morvalg envoy. Hell yeah. Like $100? Let's go. I don't know if that was like a great success on it or not, but... So, if I was starting day 5 and we were like mostly 50% of the way done, I'm gonna guess that there's probably like 10-ish days. Don't you start doing shit now. I was happy with that day, damn it. Did I hit the wrong button? Hope I didn't. Okay, here we go.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Hello, Satan. What was his name? Raven's dad? I don't remember. Trigon? Trigon. Hi, Trigon. What the fucking Latin?
I need to get out of here. And fast.
Stay and play a while.
Think, Lil. Think.
Hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita, hic requiritur imulatio, ircis immortem vitare velis. Quia coeresa, non
Levers do
constitutus
nothing.
avire,
Alright.
auca tantum momenta avis andequam
Actually, hold on.
The line is dead?
Oh no!
Nunc facerem
I wonder what he's saying.
si esem tibi. Ego sum dimo,
This one
egeus
doesn't
meum
work.
cisio et similes homines inox necavo.
This isn't working.
Nun incipiam, dedecam antiquam te interficiam, Sigue.
These tools aren't working.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Ah, these are also all in Latin now.
3.
Oh, he's counting down. All right, Bub, what you got for me?
Duo et demidium, duo, unum et dimidium, unus, gravissime non omnibus hoc facie, hoc extremum fato est refactende unde venistis. Ignosce haedus.
If only you understood what I think it was saying. Well, I didn't have a power in the ring anymore, alright? Mortis. Demonio terrible que success.
Iterum?
Hello.
Think, Lil. Think.
Hospices in hoc regna, atulistina donna solita, hic requiritur imulatio, ircis immortem vitare velis. Quia pueresa, non custoditus abira,
The only lever I didn't try was letting them in. Can't do that. I think I tried all these, right? Yeah, real fast. Let's just double check them all.
maliquida, CS tibi. Ego sunt dino, egeus meum cisio et similes hominis inox necao.
If I actually need the fucking ring, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Incipiam de decem antiquam te interficiam. Sige,
I need to try and use this? Okay.
What the f was that? That was next level.
Freak out. Space and time I haven't gone toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it to...
Didn't quite see what all that text had to say. Ma'am, Trigon's trying to take me over. And I don't have Raven's sweet magic powers.
Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Demons attack me.
But I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was murdered repeatedly by a demon.
How unfortunate.
Yeah.
I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk. Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls, and if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people. It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device, because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna
owe
me
a childhood.
Keep helping me with the chronometer 3000 and we...
Let's go see about the fucking Goblin Revolution. Oh, hey, dude. You a hobgoblin or just tall goblin? Ogre?
Hello? Hello? I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days?
I'm here?
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Damn.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I got hungry.
Eh. Happens. What's his face around here? Ooh, shiny.
What's this?
Going back to where it started to find myself in light, we were apart for more than a lifetime, but now we'll be right. P.S. Remember to bring running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't.
Oh my god, is he like dating the princess? Is that what's happening? Hell yeah. What's the deal with mole people? Hello, is this thing on? Boo. Past few months, now you know what it means. Viva la Goblucion. Corkboard, say anything? Please? My god, please? There we go. Alright. Hey, bud.
This hat.
You'll find it one day, I believe. Hey, Gravy.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash.
Yeah, I definitely want another one of those. You know what? Take another Dakota ring and one of the crystals. Alright. Hey, girl.
Ah, here she is. The little guardsman who spoke to the princess and secured the union between the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened.
I admire your complete lack of modesty. Modesty is such an
Oh, yeah,
ugly thing.
baby.
Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine. Kapla!
I'm 12.
Haha, never fear. There is no alcohol in Marvak blood wine. Just blood.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that.
You put at least like a little bit of
Haha,
sugar in
very
there?
well.
Or...
There will be much blood wine. Let us raise a glass to the gatekeeper.
Yeah, Kapla and all.
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come! Kapla! Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking.
I'm exhausted.
I shall now recite the Marvag Pledge of
Oh god, please no.
That's...
Yeah, have fun in the corner with that. Hey, you take care of all the rats?
Today's
or...
cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody.
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector.
I'll see what I can do.
Nah, you gotta deal with some of the rat problems around here.
I think I've done everything I...
Yeah, I'm sure. So he made it into the sprawl. Edward went to work trying to find people who A, wanted to get married, B, needed someone to officially marry them. After hours of approaching strangers who appeared to be in love on the street, he finally gave up. Slumped down the stairs of the city council chambers, suddenly councilwoman Ash burst through the massive oak doors, practically tripped over him. After demolishing the stranger with a vicious series of cutting one-liners, she thought to inquire as to why Edward was dressed like a wedding officiant. Word told her, and she covered up the fact that she had forgotten to hire someone by hiring him on the spot for the royal wedding. Hey, congrats! Don't fuck it up! Struck gold with this being his very first professional opportunity to try his hand at the thing he'd set his sights on for a few hours. On the other hand, his utter lack of basic competency made him nervous that he might make a critical mistake in front of so many high-ranking, well-armed individuals. Wondering other words, his parents told him as a child, Edward, we don't care what you do in life, just don't become an amateur children's birthday party magician. So no matter how poorly it went, at least mom and dad would be pleased. Let's go! Panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter he'd been charged to deliver to the Mages Guild and raced home to his tower. Once safe behind the magical wards, he conjured a ferret to eat the letter so no one else could be burdened with the truth of what the Mages Guild was planning for the Sprawl. Sadly, because he knew he lacked the strength or skill to continue while burdened with this disturbing information, he cast a selective memory spell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter and its contents forever. Wave of his wand muttered incantation, Articulus became blissfully ignorant once again. Do you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret he conjured to eat the evidence. Surprisingly literate animal managed to catch quite a bit of it before he polished the papers off. How was it supposed to live its ferret life now, knowing what it knows? Sure, it was only a foot-long, charismatic little predator with the body of a chubby weasel, but he was no chicken. Ferret knew it could inspire others to take up arms at its side, not just rodents and mustelids, warriors, but the sky creatures too. With their combined strength and superior numbers, they could easily conquer anything the Mages Guild would throw at them, and the Sprawl would be saved. Step 1. Regurgitate the letter. Fortunately, the sound of a retching ferret caught the attention of Articulus. Thoroughly mind-wiped, the mage had zero recollection as to why he'd conjured the ferret in the first place, but he was damn sure it wasn't so it could throw up on his nice rug. Mage unsummoned the ferret before it could get the contents of its stomach up, and as a result, the fate of the Sprawl remained uncertain. Enigmatic goblin walked through the gates of the Sprawl and disappeared. Either he had gone completely unnoticed or was adept at losing anyone who would seek to follow. His fate is yet unknown. Iris, the ice sculptor, reached the refrigerated storage depot at the product just in time before the hot sun's rays could render her masterpiece of melted mess. Celebrated her victory at a club in a little Ogre Town neighborhood that catered to females of all species who tend to have rad, spiky haircuts, badass tattoos, copious piercings, and love to dance the night away while listening to dwarven heavy metal music. The lesbian bar. Demon nun cum creatorum videra sicut costos leo, qui passim coram eo ie dea aperuit. Verbum non intellexit dicens et tandem dio evanasser. Potuet sine omni experientia si honesti sumus. Ie diem asperum abedat et certe non melia factus est ab aliqua quea per intervalia interclusa ut dium sum tenere possit. Neve corundam. Gonna Google translate that later if I remember. I did appreciate that when he was counting down, once he got to 2 seconds, he started slowing down.
I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, The Quack.
I don't know what he was adding to it, but he was like...
For those of you wondering where the ham is,
well,
it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today.
I think he saw it beforehand too. Anyway. Apparently royal weddings today? Pog. There's that damn Turner. Is it on the bed again? Do I have it on me? Okay, I have it on me.
Hiya, sweetie. Are you almost ready to go?
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard.
We still going to the guard shed, or?
All the gates are closed today for the wedding.
Oh, I missed that part, actually. I caught that it was the duck and not the ham.
That's great news. So we can have a day, just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bond.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice...
Should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
No.
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Did you tape it on?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm
That's
ready
rough.
to go.
Let's see that wedding. I was kind of hoping it would be like over here, but... I can't wait till I get pulled up because I'm important and I go up in my little, like, sweater outfit whatever thing. Yeah, it's melting a little, but it seems to have mostly stayed.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the...
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find?
Got it. Bun. Hey, bud.
This food is very efficiently laid out. And look, there's a waiver to... food is very...
Nope. Can't talk or anything. Of the meat hanging down. Who are you again?
What an absolute waste of money.
Oh,
this
you were the
entire
banker guy
dog
that was
and
beating
pony
his
show is.
goblin slave guy. But you actually, like, loved him or something?
Would
It's
have
the whole
been
thing.
just as well off flushing a ton of gold bar.
Hey, girl.
I'm a famous artist now!
Hell yeah!
Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of my... That's good, right?
Probably. Have people been digging the,
Hello, Mr. Melroy.
The everything,
Enjoying
or-
the big...
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-dos already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
Oh, God. He lost his glasses again. What the fuck, dude? How do you lose that shit? Suh?
A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains? Won't be. King Oswin would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
Anything else? No? Okay.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
There, Your Grace.
I like the little goblin guy right there.
No.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
Hey, girl.
How exciting! I spend so much time studying history, but today I am here making it. I wonder how this day will be viewed by future generations.
Hard to say. Oh, you can talk more.
I wonder how this day will be...
Ah, worrying? Am I gonna need to borrow her glasses, or... Them in the middle of their set.
Security
striker.
at an event like this is a nightmare. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext.
You have any... Oh. Love this game. They could make the little boxes of where things are interactable a little larger or something.
You absolute wonder. Well done on the wedding file. It's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the Sprawl has acquired a powerful new ally.
You're welcome. Oh, thanks for the tip. I see you have a wizard hat now.
This hat...
So it goes. Alright, hey, Melvin.
Eddie, baby, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me. It's Lil.
Oh, my good friend Lil.
Yeah, where'd
I
you
didn't
lose the
say
glasses
we
this
were.
time?
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost... You have to help me find them.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing at all?
I thought I just had them. Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
This is the exact reason why nobody...
What am I supposed to do now?
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
This could work.
Then it's settled. You go and find someone to let...
Why can't you do it?
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot and my...
Okay, you stay here.
Tell him I say hello.
Well, I'm only really seeing one person wearing glasses here, but I'll still go say hi to Dad first. Hey, Dad.
What's your current shrimp count at? We need at least...
Dad,
Or did
the
you
wedding
get
officiant
4
needs a pair of
stars,
glasses
God?
or else the wedding won't start.
Who?
Dad, full kit.
Who do we know that wears...
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Good thinking.
Why me?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
Oh, God, it's an epidemic.
Do you know where she is?
She could be at any of the locations in the sprawl that you've already visited. And you may need to find a different person who may have another certain item or piece of information. If there's someone you met at the gate, try to remember if you admitted them, denied them, or sent...
Are you giving me...
You may also find someone who wants an item that you already...
Where's this?
Would you like to hear this information?
No.
Okay.
Now, if I was Mrs.
Let's just get to the I-do.
Hey girl, can I borrow your glasses?
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Worth a try. Alright, to Mrs. Abernathy I go then. If I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be? I wouldn't be there. But that's the only place I can go besides the tavern, which I'll check first. I would have guessed the Coliseum. We all know Mrs. Abernathy is a fiend for sports betting. Hey, Kelly. Sorry I didn't pick you for the wedding.
I'm so glad I'm not out there slinging soup at that wedding. His ex-wife, Denise the Cyclops.
Yeah.
I am here to drown my sorrows and not be...
No, I'm sorry, bud. I couldn't afford you. Oh, hey, it's you. Can I not let you in? Oh, I see Mrs. Abernathy
I
in the
know
corner
what
over
you're
there.
thinking. What? Pray to...
It's also you. Yeah, I could borrow your glasses.
When I heard the wedding was an all-day affair, I was so relieved you didn't. Also, I added my best song to the old electric...
Oh. Okay. I assume because I have the fucking thing. I'm Mrs. Abernathy.
Hello, Lil. Beauty.
My dad and I were in.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Mrs. A.
All right, Mrs. Abernathy, calm down a little
The wedding
bit.
won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses.
I think she
And
lost
you
her
have a
sports
pair of
bet.
glasses. See where I'm going with?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
No.
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after this.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. But I'll tell you what. If you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can...
Okay, Mrs. A.
Alright. Stop it with the pop-up. You make me think I could have made a different choice. Just fucking go to bed. I wonder if I could. Rather not risk that one, but... I can go to the dig site now? You got me curious enough. Oh, hey, dude. What are you doing here?
Ah, so she does leave her little guard shed after all. Curiosity about these power crystals the good doctor has been experimenting with.
Hey, power crystal. Let's go. We take those freebies. Yeah, I maybe shouldn't have let you back in the city, but oh well. What else in here? Besides probably our werewolf friend, maybe, who knows. It's not like he was out of jail, but... Oh. Hey, bud.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding.
Yeah. The other Vlad seems just fine, though. I can go in here. Are you not at the wedding, Malcolm? Oh, hey, there's the goblin buddy.
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
It's a weird sash that goes around your stomach right here. Alright, well, he's looking for that. Hey, bud.
Welp has a new master now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match, and he's rich now, too. And
Hey, no problem, bud. Things are turning around for you. Hey, Malcolm.
Where is my
I noticed that he has Majora's Mask in here before. Is that one of the Bionicle masks, maybe? I don't see a cummerbund in here, bud. Yeah, well. I'll be back if I find it for you. Please. Maybe it's at the store? I mean, do you got a cummerbund with you?
Hello, hello!
Oh, scary tree monster. How's it going?
It's never too early to start campaigning for public office.
God, you're not wrong.
A lot
I
of
hate it.
high-ups are in town for the royal wedding, and I want to make sure.
But you didn't like that slogan. Anyway. Go snag some shrimp or something. Maybe part of the ice sculpture?
Excuse me, Mr. Person.
Good afternoon. I'm here today representing...
Can I have one single appetizer to bring to my poor, hungry, starving grandmother?
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly.
Let's go.
You're all heart.
We got gruel for her. That was nice and easy. Hello, Mrs. Abernathy.
Mrs. A, here, I got...
Thank you, dear.
Oh, you're not fucking Mrs. Abernathy. No, don't give it to her.
Who doesn't? Now, how about those glasses?
Glasses. Yes.
I want everyone to know I didn't let the creature into the
Holy
city.
Crap! That was the shapeshifter again, and it's run off with my food for the Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Miss...
Hey, can I get another one, bud?
I'm here today representing...
Got any more
Have you filled out requisition form 8?
No. I guess I'll go see if Miss...
Damn it. Can I get part of your, like, sculpture? She said keep it in her freezer.
I'm a fame.
Alright. Well, Dad, I know it was you who let in the fucking monster. You can't fool me. The guard shed? Why can't I go there? Oh, you have my curiosity. No way I don't go here. Oh, hey, everyone.
What are you doing here? It's a national holiday. Not that you ever seem to be doing much work whenever I come by anyway.
Hey, what the fuck? Do you know how much work I got done? I'm the only reason they're getting married. I want to hear that shit.
Lil, we wanted to help.
So you could come and get up to
Come on, Lil. This might be worse than chickenpox, worse than having a job. That's so Sorry, guys. They need me.
Sure, Lil. Like that's going to happen.
Listen,
Come
I wanna,
find
okay?
us when you're not pretending to be a weird grown-up or...
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Seamus.
I should have told Mrs. McGoblin to wait and make sure I got the gig before she went home. Now she'll have to come all the way back to pick me up. Ah, well. At least she's getting her steps in.
Yeah, sorry about that, bud. Alright. But yeah, in hindsight, probably should have done that. I wonder if the demon's gonna show up for the wedding. That'd be exciting. I'd have to deal with an army of barbarians if it did, and that would also be fun to watch. Hey, Mrs. A, sorry. Shapeshifter stole your food.
Mrs. Abernathy, the plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you?
No.
That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought...
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
Damn, Mrs. A, that shit's expensive.
Be hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvalgian to laugh. Never mind get drunk. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
Damn it, I shouldn't have sold it. Also, I didn't eat it, so you won your bet. I just want you to know that for your future requests. God damn it, let me out. Hey, Garby, you still got that bottle of wine I sold you?
Hello, hello!
150 bucks.
Holy markup, Guardman. What's the deal with the Petrardian fizzy?
Everyone's been going nuts for this stuff today.
I'm not made of money. Any chance there's something you want me to find from someone else?
Nope. Only taking cold hard cash.
No. Yeah, I don't have the money.
Suit yourself.
Alright. Hey, you're a politician. Did you happen to snag a bottle for yourself?
A lot of high-ups are in town.
Oh, alright. Who would have a bottle? Malcolm? Maybe the vampire guy? Maybe the evil necromancer dude in the tent? Maybe there's just a bottle at the wedding I can snag real fast? Oh god, I can go like 80 other places now? I've never been to Ash's office, I don't think. Oh, fancy. Mildly evil, but fancy. Not sure why you thought coming here was a good idea.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on.
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you for doing that. I value you and all your hard work.
She would never say that.
Wait a minute. This isn't Councilwoman Ash. Who is this?
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed. How did you know I wasn't Ash?
The Councilwoman would never tell me she values my work.
Intern boy or bozo, or the worst of all, Trav ass. God.
Bozo, or the worst of them all, Trav ass.
I'm sorry, bud.
Listen, Travis. I need to find a bottle of Petrardian fizzy. Does her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Perfect. Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy, compromising my position. Not without getting something in return, anyways.
There it is. What'll it be, Trav?
I suppose I could let you have it.
200
Absolutely
gold?
not.
Crazy like a fox who needs to pay off his student loans.
Listen, I respect the hustle, but absolutely not.
I don't have that kind of cash on me today, Trav.
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either.
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am a huge Goblin Ball fan.
Who isn't?
Maybe tickets to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps?
All right, we get it already.
Well, Malcolm had that, pennant in his office on the wall. Oh wow, shit's big as he here. How's everyone doing?
Viva la Gabalucion!
Viva la Gabal...
Hey.
Nobody seems to want Carl's orange slices after all.
Well, don't eat them first next time. Hey, girl.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Oh, that's a shame. How's it going, bud? You fixing like the
Some
microphone
pretty
or?
compelling literature around here. A fair sprawl for all.
I forget your name, but I do remember you.
Finally, a group that does not belittle me for my lack of skills, my poorly chosen name, or my pixelated skin.
Yeah, I can see why that would be happy to find. Alright. I was kind of hoping for more from you, but... Glad you're out of prison as well. I think in the last timeline I ended up sending you out. Even though I took your rice, it was kind of fucked up of me in hindsight, but... I think if I sent you out, you, like, died on your farm or something, so, you know. Well, we haven't gone to the Coliseum yet. We might as well look. Howdy, Who Waffle. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, there's the star player. Maybe she's got, like, some memorabilia.
They're both the semifinals for some wedding. The Sprawl Brawlers were a lock to take out the Scarborough Hush Puppies. A lock, I tell you.
I'm keeping that in mind for tomorrow. That might be relevant. Hey, girl.
What a joyous day for a royal wedding. And it's me birthday.
Neat. What a coinky dink. Some work done on the yard today. Well, it's all good.
Excuse me, Ms. Goodfoot?
Even if perhaps not the most exciting day.
Hello. Would you like an autograph?
Yeah,
Hell
that
yeah.
might be okay.
Excuse me?
I got a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top-shelf memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
Unfortunately, no.
Sure is.
Then I won't just score a goal?
Travis! No, come on.
Travis. And hey, give him this as well.
A sweatband? Hey, alright. I don't know why we didn't just take the autograph, but... Let it grow up a bit too much. Happens. I, saw our front yard had also started growing a little bit too much, and we're gonna have to take care of that sometime soon. I'm just kind of double-checking all the locations that I've been everywhere, and I do believe so. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. Been resting up, thankfully. Although I had a bit of a headache yesterday again, but... Thankfully, not as bad.
Hey, you there? I'm back.
Went out for brunch for my dad's birthday from a couple days ago.
No,
that
it's
was
Lil.
nice.
I got something I think you'll like.
It's a little, like, sports bar-y, grilly
It's a
place.
disgusting used sweatband from that Goblin Ball player, Saruna...
You got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband? Oh my god.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Where's the expensive one?
Make sure to check out the next game. There may be a surprise for you, and Saruna scores a goal.
You'll find the bottle in the bar cart. Pleasure doing business with you.
In hindsight, that makes sense. Was that open the whole time? Could we have just seen that as we walked in? Choice will have an effect on the sprawl. Stop popping that up today. You're making me worried about whether I'm making good choices or not, game. Whoops, this isn't where I need to be. Hold on. I do wonder if I could have helped out Malcolm for that little pennant he's got on his wall, but... Feeling better today? Hell yeah. Also, that's a cute little emote. The little fox. Alright. God, did she have to stand on the far side of the bar so I have to walk over every time? Alright, Mrs. Abernathy, here's your fucking wine.
Mrs. A, I found you a bottle of the fizzy stuff.
Would have snagged the glasses
Lil,
first.
I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my
After
glasses.
enjoying this bottle, I don't
After
think I'd
enjoy-
be able to see straight anyways. And nice. I do love the hair. Fucking eyes just disappear. So shout out to Fantasy Weird Al. I know that's absolutely supposed to be the reference. Alright. Can we start this damn wedding now? So that it can be interrupted by the demon or whatever? Alright. Thanks so much for your help, Ash.
Again, despite your humble background.
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
Yay! Hopefully they work good enough. Maybe don't step on them this time. Hopefully the blood loss isn't too bad.
Well, this is perfect! Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
I just said...
We both did, at the same time.
Shut up, Edward, and just fucking marry him.
We did it, Lil!
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess...
Yay!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Hell of a group.
humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike. We are gathered here today to
What the fuck are
witness
you
the
doing
sacred
here? You weren't
union
supposed to be
of
here.
our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the fierce and honorable Praetor Kargan.
Hell yeah.
We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people.
Edward, don't fucking
as their
stumble like
union
that.
will
What the
forge a
fuck?
strong bond that will bring renewed strength and vigor to our fair city-state.
Nah, I ain't doing shit.
Happy couple have elected to write their own vows. Praetor Kargan, the floor is yours.
Princess, together our two nations will enter a state of cooperation. Your surplus population will help fuel future glorious ballets of the Marvog Empire and provide ample breeding opportunities for more proud Marvog warriors. Kapla!
Snoo, snoo! Let's go.
Charming. Princess Desdemona, you may proceed.
That's so,
Sounds like a grand idea.
romantic. Even though our people have differences of opinion on a variety of subjects, going forward we will solve our nation's disagreements with words and mutual respect. But what fun would it be? Nothing can compare to the feeling of conflict resolution through the hunt. There's no chance you're talking about hunting rabbits or pheasant, is there? Ha ha! No.
And now, the presentation of the ceremonial rings.
I don't know what I would say if I object, and I can't rewind time right now. I'm gonna just keep letting this
Once you
happen.
place the sacred rings upon each other's fingers, you may seal this alliance and your marriage with a kiss. And from that moment forward,
I'm hoping
your
the
lives and
goblin
indeed
guy
your two
interjects at
kingdoms
some
will
point.
be forever bound. But first, if there is anyone here who knows of any reason that this couple should not be wed, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Fuck it.
I object!
There we go. Thank God, buddy.
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
We let it happen.
How did that filthy goblin get in here? God!
You keep your speciesism out of this, rich lady.
Wait! What a disgusting little creature.
How dare you? You're probably just upset that he's small, though. I don't think you're exactly being speciesist here,
What
but...
did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored.
There we go.
Guards, stand down. Chuck, What are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
Yep.
Ooh, the plot thickens. What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long.
Kiss the girl.
For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people. I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
Hey!
Understandable, but also...
I couldn't watch as the woman I love...
What did he just say?
The plot thickens again. We just went from soup to gravy, people.
Don't. You
love
can't.
gravy.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up.
Yeah, this is like Scott Pilgrim and like the power of self-acceptance, but for like a city-state instead of a single person,
Princess
but also
Desdemona,
kind of a single person because
I love
royalty.
You. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
Stone in party. Welcome in, everyone. The goblin has interrupted the wedding. How was schoolwork, Stone? If you don't know, I'm Cloudy, variety streamer. Right now we're playing what is essentially fantasy, Papers, Please. And, it sure went. Hey, listen, if it's done, it's done. And, the royal wedding that everything's being built up to is being interrupted by the goblin who wishes to marry the princess. Because they both love each other.
This will not stand. Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
Instead of the big barbarian lady who I have been pushing for so far, because the goblin was not an option.
I'm on the edge of my fucking seat here.
Shrug.
I will, Chuck. I will marry you.
Listen.
Whoa.
Editing's not that bad compared to the rest of it.
This isn't going to work out.
Damn.
People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover. And
yeah,
I choose him
goblin
as my
rights.
groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl.
Yeah! Uh-oh.
Watch out, Lil. What is that?
Hold on, it's already in the wall. I can read it. Is this fucking Philip or whatever the other guy was? Do the editing. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for swinging by, Stone. Hopefully the editing goes nice and fast, and, yeah. Hopefully the rest of your evening goes well, too. Leader of Petrard's proposal for marriage, you have made a grave mistake. This will not go unpunished. Consider this message a declaration of war. You are by under siege, and we demand your unconditional surrender immediately. Lay waste to your precious kingdom with fire and brimstone pouring out from our weapons of war. Love and kisses, the kingdom of Petrard. Yikes.
Oh, shit.
How come that one wasn't censored? Oh god, end of part 1. Hey. Is part 2 included, or is this a... I don't actually know.
The Sprawl, news about the war.
Oh god.
On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the pungent Petrardians. But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Petrardian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier.
How is Barbarian Queen hanging out in the
Talk to your
city?
local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the Sprawl Army today.
Do it. Do it now. Oh god, I have to work recruitment now? Yikes.
Any questions?
What how active do I have to be on this? It's got the fucking, like, trench buildings setting up in front.
Dad? He was there. He looked okay.
Oh god, was he in there? I didn't see him. I didn't notice him.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
Yes. What is the new procedure? It didn't explain any of that.
You mean the propaganda video?
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Damn.
Listen, people
She's
are
12,
going to
not
come
an
up
idiot. Come on.
asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
Do I have a maximum amount of
My job was
enlisters,
to
or?
decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do two things now.
Alright.
I wish my dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsmen. Not anymore.
Oh,
we are
God.
dancing on a knife's edge here. Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war. Also, game over.
Fuck, alright.
Wait, figuratively or literally?
We all die.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
You're just gonna leave after dropping something that heavy on me?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Actually, I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
Alright, have fun going to the other card houses. Alright, war, huh? Months of the siege, Sprawl's resources, namely its food stores, have reached a new dangerous low. If a guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supply, you are to contact either myself or Lieutenant Stryker. Failure to contact leadership will be reflected in your star ranking. Any individuals or groups coming from outside the Sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted. Like with Item 1, the decision to admit anyone who fits the description should be run by either Ash or me. God. Best of luck to those becoming responsible for drafting individuals for serving on the front lines. There's always more than meets the eye, and although it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, that is not always the case. Breaking in a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get him when you call Malcolm. Alright. Oh, my little goblin buddy down there. Whew, okay. Maybe this is when the whip starts actually mattering? God only knows. I don't know why I'm not putting them all in right now, but... Hey. Are those arrows always in the corkboard behind me? Don't think they were. Hey, bud.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him.
Yeah, I got that.
Alright, what makes you think you're good to join the army? Am I supposed to contact them about people who want to join the army? I don't remember. Nope.
Now what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
Who or what is Glory Ann?
She's my sweetheart back home.
Uh-huh.
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Sorry for putting the doubt in your head?
Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is like... It's like this, you see. It all happened this way, it was.
Uh-huh, bud?
Elmer, faster with the dishing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about. We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another
know
man.
Bosco?
My neighbor, Bosco.
And we ran into Bosco. Bosco? Also, that's rough, bud. I'm sorry.
Doesn't sound like much of an engagement then, does it?
Yeah.
She took my ring and promised to be my wife. Then she broke that promise the very next day.
Fuck, dude, that's rough.
So you're heartbroken and running away to war?
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know if I should recruit him or not. Do I have, like, a recruit lever? Yes. Dang, old
Do
Saul.
you really think running off to war with a broken heart is the right thing to do? Have you tried talking to her about it?
No way, no how, no ma'am. The minute I saw them together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing.
I feel like I should not recruit you.
Now, are you going to let me join up or what?
I don't think you fully thought this through, Elmer.
Who has time for thinking when there's running away from your problems to be doing?
I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front, Elmer. Go home, find Glorianne, and talk to her.
Yeah, maybe
Or
you're
find
right.
someone else,
Maybe
you know.
I was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make.
Like, honestly, whether you talk to her or not is kind of up to you. Maybe you shouldn't die in war, though.
I'll go home and see my Glorianne, who I caught in the arms of another man, and I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
Maybe... You do you,
What's
bud.
an apology banner?
It's the easiest way to say you're sorry. So long, ma'am. You take care now. Glorianne, I'm a-coming.
You think he can read? Oh, hey, it's you.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
I don't know why you're calling it a carbuncle. I only know that as a cute little fox creature. And I'm sorry you were trying to smuggle illegal blood
I
gold.
remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have met.
So, fuck you want, huh?
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich, people-friendly nation.
So you're saying if I don't let you in, we keep all the money?
What will happen to the BS without you?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will continue to buy into BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
We're still talking about the bank, right?
Let me check my notes real fast. Hey, Ash. Should we keep the money?
That miserable old... He cannot be allowed to take his money out of the bank. If he does, BS will tumble down around us. Stop him. Convince him to reinvest his money in the sprawl. Be the master interrogator I know you can be.
Alright. Good cop or bad cop? I never use this damn thing anyway. Except for the last time he was here. Bad.
You'd whip an old man? You are the
What? I never called you a monster.
You didn't? Oh, sorry. So many do.
Yeah, worth a try. Yeah, let's just go back. I'll truth spray him. Maybe chat with him a bunch? Hard to say.
Any question?
Yeah, I got it.
No. That.
Love this
Oh.
game. Again, they should probably add a, like, skip cutscene button.
Well,
you're just
fine.
Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. Oh, God, I forgot I gotta put the crystals in every time. All right.
Excuse. Sure.
Now, what's it? Who?
She.
And dish finish the
Oh yeah, they also aren't showing me the stars I get per thing.
Doesn't.
Every character now.
Do you?
So I guess I won't know what my ranking is till the end.
I don't.
Who? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think I can.
Yeah.
What?
All right, Scrooge.
Yes.
Do you have anything else to say about yourself?
Honestly, what does it all matter anyway? I've spent my entire life accumulating one of the largest fortunes in the sprawl, but what good is it without my darling whelp? If only I could speak with him again. I could leave all this money behind if it would get me back my whelp.
There we go.
It is my intention to go. Mr. Dung just need.
What will happen?
Do I call Malcolm about that, or?
You can't let the bank fail. We need that BS money to make sure.
Well, you should have thought of that before convincing the princess to turn down that deal.
Is there anything I can say to change?
There is only one goblin I think of, and not that it is any of your business in the slightest, but that photo was taken of me and...
Where is he now?
That rotten court jester slash dungeon keeper had the audacity to offer that useless... Now he's gone.
Yeah, I think I needed to call him. Alright, we're gonna speed this one up at least a little bit. Oh no, wait, I don't want that. I've got 5 this time. I had 3 earlier. Must have been because it was on the fritz because Dad touched it. He was hopefully still fine. He seemed fine at the wedding.
Ah.
My bad for trying to get too crafty for you, old man.
Well,
I guess the truth spray really just gave me a hint as to what option I should pick for this.
There is... Not that...
Where?
That... Now...
Hey, I need to take the photo, not let him in, and then show Whelp the photo later?
Of Malcolm the Great?
Just read the cards!
Oh, okay.
Wait, who is?
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil! It's me, Whelp!
Hi,
I
Whelp.
thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you.
Whelp? Is it really you?
It is, Your Grace.
Whelp, I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
I miss you, Whelp.
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this war behind us and start again with all of my money.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Clearly I misunderstood the relationship these two had when they first popped up. It was clearly a lot more consensual than I thought.
Whelp, my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
What about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor. Just kidding, but I won't take it away with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
Well, I'm glad they're happy. Conquers all, way to go, Cupid. Hello, ma'am?
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you talking about the farmer guy?
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way? Spouting a crazy notion, like running off and joining the army?
He sure did, ma'am.
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
No.
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me, to get as far away from that fool as possible.
On second thought, I think you two are perfect for each other. Yeah, ma'am?
You're Glory Ann.
That's me, Glory Ann.
The same Glory Ann that was caught in the arms of another man?
God.
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
So what? You're sick of these wunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
Exactly.
Yeah. And because of that, you want to go to war because...
Even if that fool Elmer John is drafted as well, and he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples, it won't matter. He won't be able to smooth talk his way back into my heart after doing something so stupid like running off and joining the war. At this point, it doesn't matter if you let him in or not. Either way, I've made up my mind.
Come on. You really don't want to know if he was or wasn't drafted? What if he's at home waiting for you with a big ol' apology banner that says, "I'm a fool, take me back"?
I'm a fool, take me back.
He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind. Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
Valid. Shit's gotta be rationed sometimes.
Glory Ann, I gotta know, did Elmer John really find you in the arms of another man?
That's only what Elmer thought he saw. It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again. I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute! That's what Elmer saw. And the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
Now, don't you think you're going to do the same thing Elmer's gonna done? Running off with a hurt heart before you're slowing your ride and talking it through?
Why are you talking like that?
I thought you wanted to.
I sure don't. Can you just do me a favor and do the opposite of what you did for him, for me?
That's confusing, but okay.
I don't want to. No, you're going home with him. I'm a little worried that I'm not, recruiting anyone so far, but... Y'all is being stupid.
I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I don't think you fully thought this through. I'm denying your recruitment into the army.
I guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute. I should go home and talk
Ma'am,
things
you
over
definitely
with
don't
Elmer.
have a collar. I gotta say, I've been trying to keep it within myself, but there is definitely no collar on that dress, and I am thankful for it. Anyway.
Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him? Did he get drafted into the war?
No.
I didn't send him to the front. I think you'll find he'll be waiting for you when you get home. Big ol' apology banner and all.
Thank goodness.
Now get the fuck out of here. Oh, hey, bud. How you doing?
Oh, hello, Lil. Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day?
Please don't sing.
Sun shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
Nice to see you again.
You too.
Don't ask me for your name, though. I really don't remember it.
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
It sure is.
Hell yeah.
Did anything worthwhile happen at the conference?
We made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners.
Goblin
They've offered to dig
Liberation
tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without
Association?
anyone
Army?
knowing.
One of the two. To the sprawl without anyone knowing.
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Got it.
You should take these to the Queen.
I'm on my way there now.
Now, I was told to talk about people who will be bringing in food with my superiors, so let me just make a call real quick.
Those tunnel plans to increase our food supplies are exactly the kind of outside-the-box thinking we need. Let them in. The city's best and brightest will go over the map, and construction will begin in no time.
Let's go! Alright, in you go, bud.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
Hey, no
Julian,
problem,
I
fam.
hope you have a fantastic day.
Do you really mean that?
Hell yeah.
I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Yeah. Hey, 2 for 2 on 4 stars today. Getting to the hang of things. Still don't have Seamus McGoblin's secrets, but you know. Oh, hey, bud.
Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
And what? The fact that I have to work a full-time job at age 12?
Yeah, that's gotta be tough.
Yeah.
And the fact that I live alone on top of a dive bar?
Well, you'll meet some interesting people.
And the fact that my dead mom's still dead?
Listen, the Necromancer asked you about that one, Lil. That one's at least partially on you now.
Oof, yeah, that's pretty rough.
Probably the right
Well,
choice,
if you
but
ever
at the
need
same
someone
time...
to talk to, you know where to find me.
I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Why are you being so friendly now? Haven't you been kind of a prick earlier?
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Princess... Sorry, Queen Desdemona.
Are you just here to brag about the fucking promotion?
After you finished your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Yeah, okay. Our thing?
Oh, Cecil. Once again, we dance this dance. You come to escort me to bigger and
Okay,
bigger
there we go.
meetings. I make...
I should have stayed in school.
Yeah, you should have,
She's
buddy.
meeting with some
Not that it helped
high-ranking
me.
member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild had... She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you
Oh,
specifically.
God. Guild's been planning
she can
shady
count on
shit,
me.
so... We'll
I
see
hope
about
so,
that.
too.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you at...
Great, great. Thanks, Lil. And if you're...
I will.
Mind your business.
I know he'd love...
Alright. Get the fuck out of here, Cecil. Group of black-clad folk... Oh, God. Your other fucking cat die, lady? Boy, this group just gets smaller and smaller.
We have been left without shelter. It's awful.
Scarborough has fallen.
Oh. Hey, Striker, we got a bunch of people wanting food here.
I spent a summer growing up in Scarborough. What happened there is a crying shame. While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you,
Hey,
just
all
be
right.
able to feed everyone, including these refugees. However, with groups like this, you have to make sure criminals aren't infiltrating the sprawl, hiding in plain sight. If things were different, we'd give you time to interview them individually. But
Oh, God, alright, no pressure. Oh, we're gonna do truth spray, then some x-rays, and then we'll, you know.
I still miss my beloved spray.
Yeah, I bet
I've
you
been
do.
doing my best not to fantasize about poisoning my employer lately.
Understandable.
Must not confess crimes must resist child's power.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Bastards?
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me.
Executed.
Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Prince Phineas was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the kingdom of Petrard.
Get the fuck out of my city.
Go away. Well spotted, Guardian.
Hey, no problem.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
Yep.
Excellent line, milady.
But that was... Oh, never mind.
How's the poison going, Butler?
Even with that settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people.
Yeah, we do. We already made a call. Get the hell in my city.
Bless you, dear child.
Yes, thanks awfully.
There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the sprawl.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough.
Yeah. With the crying and the weeping and the gnashing of teeth and all. And mass trading you were kind to refugees, 4 stars. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, bud. You look strong and mighty.
Where do I enlist?
You're there. Here.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already. The name is Bosco.
Hi, Bosco. How you doing, bud?
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
Yeah, bud?
You're just the kind of guy we're looking for. But I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
Houlihan.
Okay,
Bosco Houlihan, huh?
And last thing, why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Because he's a fool.
I trust it's common practice to go around smashing people's heads like jugs where you're from?
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glory Ann.
So to be clear, you're mad that he ran away from Glory Ann?
Yes.
Because you wouldn't run away from Glory Ann if she wanted you.
Yes, but she's made it clear that she doesn't.
This little drama is wrapping up quite nicely.
It will once I smash Elmer John's head like a jug.
I don't think a head really smashes like a jug.
How would you know? Did you grow up with hundreds of jugs around the house because your father was a jugsmith?
No.
Jugsmith?
It's a real thing.
Hello? There's been weirder specializations.
Why are you stalling? Let me...
Smash Elmer's head like...
No. Well, yes, but I want to join the army so I can find my place. My purpose. Maybe in the army I can find some brotherhood. Some kinship with other people who maybe have signed up for the same reasons as me.
Whoops. Hold on. Don't click that one. There you
I'm
go.
not buying it, big guy. I think you just...
Tear them apart like an old hat.
First it was jugs. Now...
You know, honestly, you won me over a little bit with your speech of brotherhood and whatnot. That sounds sufficiently army-ish. And I should probably recruit someone
Listen,
today.
Buster, we need you.
My name is Bosco.
I know.
But...
Listen, Bosco, we need you.
Okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming.
Yeah, go get him. If he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
You at least seem kind of violent, so, you know, hopefully that works out well for us. Perfect! Our first one! Hey! Achievement for our first fucking 4-star day. Let's go. Oh god, the war room? Yikes. Not a huge fan of how I can't rewind time before knowing
Which is
how the
exactly
army's doing.
why we must start using them immediately.
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Hi. Nice
Thank
computer you got
Cecil.
here.
Lil, thank goodness you're here.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
Yes.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
It's Lil Guardsmen. Come on.
And Dr. B. Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn, Lil?
Yes.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
There you go.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
There was the several lifetimes where I was killed by a demon as it was doing a slow countdown, and it seems to know that I have the time travel technology now, but besides that,
We
it's
don't
been
know
fairly
that.
good.
It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
Let me fill you in on what's going on here. The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Yeah, I don't think we should trust them. I found that evil letter by them and whatnot.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop.
They want all the crystals. Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
Absolutely not.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints. Or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless. There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
Yeah. Wait.
We both knew what this was.
Yeah, we did.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
I don't know.
I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress. with
Okay,
the
I figured that
chronometer
was going to be the
3000,
response to me saying
and it will
I don't
stay out
know.
of the hands
but,
of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it.
Then at least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
How you doing, Steve, or whatever your name was?
I'm just here to support my lady love. This choice is... It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to...
I think she made a good choice. With you, I mean.
Yeah. You know, we're dying in a war because of it, but...
Thanks for your insight, Lil.
Hey, listen, at least you're sorry about it.
Why the princess listens to you, I will never understand.
Because I have a time machine that allows me to make only right decisions.
It's like you're the only two people in the dead mum's club. My mother's terrible. That should count for something. Hopefully your words will not sway Desdemona on future matters.
I'm glad calmer heads prevail.
Okay. Fireball, Canyon, Kaladar, of course, Petrard, Marvog, and the Sprawl smack dab in the middle. Neat. I don't know how Marvog's doing by now, but you know.
You spoke well today, Lil.
No shit.
Wow. Rude. I was instructed to tell you to go.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Wow. Rude.
Well, lost that option because the option was too funny when it popped up. That was way more antagonistic than I've ever been to him so far, I'm pretty sure, but at the same time, you can't give me the dialogue option of no shit in a game and have me not pick it. Hey Malcolm, was it you I was supposed to come see? Because I was supposed to go somewhere else, and this is the only other place I can go.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Without at least one of us there.
Aye.
And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer.
At least during war, maybe.
Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
And she is here.
What?
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Ah, Lil, you're here.
Hello.
We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new choice of partner for some kind of special court.
Maybe it's because you're too racist, Ash. Did you ever think about that?
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell.
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
I take offense to that.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
Alright, thanks, Captain. Or Lieutenant. I don't know why you're not Captain, but Lieutenant Stryker does sound cool, gotta give you that. You're probably the most okay of the 3. You'd probably be better if you downgraded at least from a branch to just a stick up your ass, but... Hey, bud.
Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Lil, about time.
Really? You mean you don't have any left?
I wouldn't have if I didn't hide a few away for my best customer.
Oh, thanks, Garby.
I'm your only customer.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, well, the good ones anyway. The mages didn't seem to have too much interest in the cheapo ones.
Oh, God, alright. Take one more of those, and we'll upgrade the whip just in case, more than anything else. Thanks, Garby. What time is it? Okay. We still got like 2 hours left in the stream.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the South?
Same old. How are things around here holding up?
Great! Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
Makes sense.
That's good?
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Hey, no more rats in the pasta.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
Yeah!
We don't have rats. I mean, we...
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
Oh.
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
Yay!
I could do without all the hiss.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
Oh.
How did that Never mind.
From Hamish.
Hey!
A letter from Dad? Gimme!
Dad. Let's hope Dad doesn't die in the war.
Hey, Sweet Pea. How's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more. I miss you.
Yeah, Dad?
I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad.
Here's hoping.
Please let me know that you're all right. Or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Dad.
Love you too, Dad. But what should I write back
Dad's
to him?
not dead
If I tell him
yet.
things are
Let's
tough here,
go.
he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted.
That he is.
Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Yeah, keep it positive. Yes. Don't tell me my choice will have an effect on the sprawl with that one.
There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
Thanks. Anyone else here? Hey, it's that guy.
Well, if it isn't my old pal Lil.
Oh, so now you remember me.
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place of business.
Oh no, what happened?
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
Possibly.
Tough to say, kid. Regardless, I'm here on official bookie business. I've come to collect a debt from Hamish.
Oh god, I'm sorry, I just spent all my money. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay it.
Sounds about right.
30 gold, and I've got the marker to prove it.
I think I've got like 20 something.
Sorry, I don't have that kind of money on me. Either come back tomorrow and I'll see if I have the money.
Both those options sound lousy. Tell you what, let's forget the debt altogether. But tell Hamish I ain't...
Alright, hey, I'll take those.
Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
Do you know how expensive that fucking bottle of fizzy is during peace times?
How are you planning to do that?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
Okay, not a
Solid
bad plan. Alright. I am going to take a short break because I am out of water and I also need to use the restroom. So enjoy the light bar ambience and I'll be right back. I will also say, I do wonder how much it matters,
I've
like,
done everything I need
which
to do.
country you're at war at in this game. You know? Because it does seem like my choices did choose, like, which one was going to be the war, but... Darling, well, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was a changed man. Together, the two traveled through Kaladar, sailed Lake Inez, and even summered in Fireball Canyon. Laughed as he had never laughed in all his days, and their nights were filled with food and wine, music and love. Ran, holding hands through fields of flowers. One such sprint, Grumpkin clutched at his chest, his heart had overflowed. More accurately, he suffered a massive heart attack. Try as he might to revive his former master, now true love, Whelp was unable to resuscitate the old man. A simple funeral was held, and the widower, Whelp, counted himself lucky to have ever had such a love as this. Damn, rip, dude. Held by Mr. Dung, head of BS until such time as Mr. Dankworth's will was read. Old man had donated the entirety of his fortune to the GLA. Small flower garden was built in his honor outside of their headquarters. Hey. Thanks to his timely arrival back in the sprawl, Julian was able to prepare a lavish birthday party for his best friend Gary. Every goblin, troll, halfling, cyclops, and mole person who was anyone was there was a bright spot in what had otherwise been a dark few months for the sprawl. As a birthday present, Julian gave Gary a pure, unrefined power crystal that he received from the visiting miners. Glint of its unearthly glow reflected in Gary's eyes as he inserted the powerful crystal into his practice wand. Thanked Julian profusely for this most precious present, never left his sight from that day on. Next day, Julian presented the plans he was carrying to the city council. Plans detailed an extensive tunnel system to be dug underneath the walls of the sprawl, which would allow food to be secretly and safely moved into the sprawl right under the enemy's nose. After a short period of deliberation, council realized just how hungry they all were and unanimously approved the plan. Someone will be arriving to start digging the tunnel system soon, but it's all on the up and pretty hush-hush. With new plans for bringing food into the city, working their way through the bureaucracy of the sprawl, there were enough rations for the refugees from Scarborough to eat, and a space was made for them at the refugee camp springing up down at the docks. Duchess was not impressed by her new surroundings, but to be honest, she's a very difficult person to please. Swift justice was visited on the traitor who lowered the drawbridge of Castle Scarborough in the middle of the night, allowing the enemy to enter and take control of the duchy. The villain was hanged in the town square. Brutal? Certainly, but this is war and it's better to be safe than sorry. Plus, it made for a fine day's entertainment as there are no video games in the sprawl to keep people amused. Yep, sounds about right. Really just lucky he was hanged, not anything else. Oh, God. Battle, I guess. We did it! Zoo food stores are safe from the enemy's greedy hands and empty stomachs. Bosco's repressed feelings and a lifetime of compensating at the gym led him to fight impressively on the battlefield, inspiring all around him. Elmer John went home and talked things over with Gloria Ann. They called the engagement back on and got married soon after. Whew.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come.
But how's the war
Haunting
doing?
Words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
Is Miss Abernathy fine, though? Anyway, off to...
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, thanks for writing back. Your letter really made my day.
Yay!
Hearing you and everyone back home are doing so well made me sleep easy. So easy, in fact, that I missed the morning bugle and was late for roll call.
Uh-oh.
Boy, was I in trouble. And because I wasn't there, I got stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle. They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But your grandfather on your mother's side was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me on my wedding day. If your wife doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy. So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix, and then help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad. That goes for you, too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first. Anyways, I better go. Draw me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such good news. If I get in trouble one more time, who knows what'll happen?
Oh, God.
Sincerely?
I'm so glad he's okay. I'll write him another letter tonight.
Hopefully the war goes fine with him being a mechanic on the planes. Increasing dissatisfaction, fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle. Do with that information what you will. In addition to the forces that were drafted, outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. Their proposal for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval. Please extend my associate from Catering Corp every possible courtesy. Don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. They have stolen a deck of tarot cards off of an old wandering nomad type building. So far, everything I've predicted has come true. Now the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused. So I was running away, but I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me, I'm batting 1,000. Got all the answers, call me now. Okay. I'll keep that one in mind, Malcolm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't remember if the 50-50 crystals break if it still eats up my little time segment or not, but...
Unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
Are you the informant? Are you also? Yeah. the bugler.
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the sprawl to the kingdom of Petrard, as dictated by His Royal Highness Prince Phineas Pomp. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas, daughter of King Algernon, son, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of daughter of King Algernon.
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Even with the war. Alright, hey buddy, what if I just made you tell the truth, huh? How would you feel about that one?
It is my intention to divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to the Queen in exchange for food for my people. We are starving, and if the sprawl can help us, I will be...
Alright, good to know. And we'll call Ash just to really, more than anything else, let her know.
Terms of immediate and unconditional surrender, is it? Let them in, but make sure you know exactly what is on their mind. You know what they say.
Is that what they...
Sure is.
With that philosophy, I'm...
Let me in, peasant.
Peasant? Wow, I didn't...
Well, I'm not.
So that means you are also a peasant, right? And it's Queen Desdemona now.
Very well. Let me in, person...
This guy comes from a hospital.
I don't think you were talking to me, but you're...
You know what, real quick, I'm just gonna go back because I think the game will not give me the perfect reward if I don't have him mention out loud that he's gonna give the battle plans, but... And now that I know that's what he's doing, one, I'll let him in anyway, but also, we'll just see if I can talk him into saying that out loud or not. Oh, fucking... I always forget I gotta put all the crystals in every time. Not nearly as helpful, but a prompt asking if you would like to keep your crystal alignment the same or not would be nice.
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and prince who was
Yes, I know who...
Let me... Well...
And...
I don't mind wasting time here with you, to be honest. Things back...
Bleak, you say?
Yes, quite bleak indeed. Supplies are in short... Well, this war has taken a toll on the spirit of all Petrardians.
Well, maybe if Marvog took a side in this conflict rather than sitting...
How are you so sure that Marvog would take your side?
Maybe I should keep my big nose out of...
He's not wrong. We didn't exactly marry them
child.
either.
I will tell you the truth. It is my... We are starving, and if the sprawl...
You think I'm gonna fall for the old...
I highly doubt it's a common enough occurrence to be considered a gamble. I am defecting. Our people are starving to death, all because Prince Phineas got cock-blocked. It's madness, and it must stop at once. Please, let me in.
This game really is great at knowing when to drop, like, more fucking unusual terminology for a game. Well, I truth sprayed you, and you said yes, so go on in. And I gotta hear you say cock-blocked in your fancy schmancy accent, so...
Thank you. Hopefully this exchange of food for information will help...
Up to the Queen and other people above your pay grade. Whew, thank God. They're probably gonna ask me anyway, but...
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
Ahoy.
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
I notice your basket's missing a balloon, sir.
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will...
So how does this grand contraption of yours work anyway?
When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple.
I feel like you're missing some steps.
What ball?
I first read about the floating ball machine in a book about a chap going around the world in 80 days. Julie Goblin Vernon, I think his name was.
It's really surprising that goblins have such low social standing when it seems like anyone famous in the arts was a goblin.
This was many years ago, mind you, so I figure doing the same in 79 days.
Of course, all that depends on whether or not you help win the upcoming air battle first, right?
Obviously! That is definitely my top priority.
I have to...
Trin! Goblin D's...
Goblin D's nuts.
God damn you. Get the fuck out of my chat, Trin. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
I made a wager with some chums down at the Royal Academy Club that I could traverse the entire world in only 79 days. Fools. My real plan is to hide away with my balloon in the countryside, gather stamps from across the globe, and return well-rested, well-fed, never having pissed out of a balloon, and triumphant. That'll teach him for putting a worm in my beer.
Huh. Yeah, buddy, no, I'm not letting you.
Alas, now I will never prove myself to those bastards at the Royal Academy Club who... Perhaps if I lay low and gather stamps from across...
That was already your plan, shut up.
on your weird side quest.
Don't act like you're just now thinking of that. Oh, hey, bud.
Hey, I remember you.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our service. We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Less heroic.
This is a return on investment you're seeking here. What do they say about you? Randy's back out of retirement, the tarot cards. Through cancel without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corps every possible courtesy, and don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. I don't know if I trust that.
Oh, goody! I've been expecting the Catering Corp to arrive with a plan to... It's said to be a good, solid plan, and a little more. And that's all I need to hear.
I thought it was a food ration problem.
Tomato, tomato.
Are you fucking poisoning the food to try and kill the goblins, you racist bitch?
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day.
Uh-huh.
Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms.
Is that, like, goblin weight?
So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient?
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well.
Those are people, you racist fuck. Hey, I'm not letting you in.
It has come to our attention that the food rations are being severely
Are you sure your numbers are correct?
Of course our numbers are correct. All we do is numbers.
Honestly, Lately, I've never eaten so well in my life.
That's exactly what the problem is. Children should not be eating well, or at all if we can help
You know, I was so caught up in the fact that it was Councilwoman Racist Ash that I didn't even think about the children. Hey, I should maybe toss you in jail. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna feed people to other people. You're getting... Your corporation can bail you out later if you want.
So I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what I now know.
No, you don't. Listen, when Soylent Beige hits the streets, it's going to be in short supply, initiating riots. We can make sure you and your family...
No, I don't want to eat nutrient bars made out of people.
Again, not exclusively people.
Those are still
Just
people.
No.
Just because they ain't human don't mean they're not people. People are still starving, but 4 stars. Been a while since we locked anyone up.
What's the hold up? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the Siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
Ow.
You sound very confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager. I've been managing
Oh? What's the plan,
Okay,
boss?
I've gotta know. How are you gonna field a team for a Goblin Ball match?
Most of the choice players from the Sprawl Brawlers are out fighting on the front, protecting the innocent. My plan is grab the best looking prospects from whoever we've got defending the walls, load them up with, how do I say, confidence, and put the team together. Easy peasy.
No.
You think that the best of the rest from the Sprawl could really go toe-to-toe with a proper Goblin Ball team?
Absolutely. And just between you and me.
You didn't actually wink, you know.
Or did I? Wink.
Yeah.
I wanted to hear him say
you
it.
did.
I'm gonna lean towards a no here, Chief.
Okay, I'll give you the inside dope. It's so long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit. The secret ingredient is pure basilisk venom.
I think I'm also gonna toss you in jail, Chief.
What? You think those on the Milton Marauders ain't doping? You're crazy.
I'm going to confiscate that.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bums now.
You know, I took your drugs, you can go in. Fuck it. Maybe we'll redo that one in a minute.
All right, kid, I knew you were a Goblin Ball fan.
He's still putting together a team. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. Yeah. Got an inside tip. Location unlocked. You know what? We'll keep that then. That intrigues me. Oh, hey, bud. How you doing?
Echo!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I hate myself.
So what you
do
needing,
want,
bud?
Echo? And don't you dare...
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
When was the last time the Mages Guild met together like this?
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself. Before that, we were divided into factions, gathering with other mages who shared our sense and sensibilities.
Jane Goblin Austen. Yeah, I'm a reader.
See? Even Jane Austen's a goblin.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so
You
that we
founded the
wouldn't have
Mages
to
Guild?
all
Alright,
gather
I wasn't
together
expecting
this
that one,
way.
I'll admit.
It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to, so if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us. It won't end well.
You founded the Mages Guild? Whoa, how old are you?
1685, we carry the 7.
You know what? Never mind.
Maybe I should have asked about the guiding principles,
These
but...
power crystals are what changed things. Back in my prime, a mage might see one power crystal in a lifetime, and even then it might not be a particularly powerful one. What they're pulling out of that dig site could open the door to worlds of possibilities, and not necessarily good ones.
Oh yeah, hey bud, I met a demon and he started a countdown, then killed me, then seemed to know and be surprised when I rewound time so that I wasn't dead by the demon. Do you, like, do you, any advice on that one?
I wouldn't normally say this, but I trust you. I have a power crystal here. It's in a machine called the Chronometer 3.
The Chronometer 3000?
Yeah.
Yeah. How did you...
For years they've been tinkering with power crystals trying to make a chronometer. Oh, this is pretty spooky stuff. Be careful, Lilith. Too much messing with space and time can rewrite the whole world.
Got it. Now about the demon that killed me. Anyway, get your bad self inside, dude.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab...
Yeah, rock on, my guy. It's a stoner windbag, but he's good people. Damn right he's good people. He's some of the best people we've seen so far. Yes? Huh.
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Now, surely the correct answer is to not let you in, because that would just be too easy, right?
You can communicate with...
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Yeah, see, that sounds more like what I should be worried about.
Your dragon's name is Peaches?
I didn't name her. She chose it.
You know what? Fair enough.
She chose Peaches?
Yep. We tried Ragnar for a while. But she really prefers Peaches.
Okay.
My dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared. I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the sprawl
Oh, God.
Or, more accurately, if the sprawl needs Peaches.
Are you sure that you're actually prepared to go into battle?
I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my dad, and I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well, I'm here and ready to go.
I should definitely not give the Dragon Rider Roid Rage, but it might be funny. Okay, it's not even gonna give me the option.
I'm just filling in for my dad today. This is his job. But today he says that I have to work his shift while he places a bet on the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
Your dad left you in charge of something as important as being Primaris Dragon Rider so he could bet on a dumb game with rules that make no sense?
Sorry, how did you get this job?
I'm gonna need another go at this one. Hold on. I need to make some calls and I need to spray some truth spray because I feel like there's no way I should let you in. It's too good to be true. You do have a face mask, so I don't know how well this is gonna work, but...
Me and Peaches are best friends. My favorite thing to do is pick flowers in our secret meadow while she frolics in her waterfall like a big, fire-breathing dog.
Adorable.
But I know she's 2,300 pounds of flying death when she gets worked up. And I'm worried we haven't been training enough and that my dinky little tin whistle won't cut through the chaos of battle. I wish I had something with a bit more kick.
Do I have some kind of whistle or something? Or was that my option to fucking drug her up? I might have to do it just to see what happens. Hey Malcolm, what do you think about this?
Let's see what the cards have to say. The serpent, shocker. The thing you should know about dragons is they hate the sound of high-pitched whistles. I know this because I grew up in a town next to a dragon's cave, and let's just say my third-grade Piccolo recital was memorable. You get that little dragon rider a bullwhip. Dragons need a firm hand to guide them. They like it. Give her a whip and let her fight for Team Sprawl.
There's no way this is right, but...
Hey!
Oh.
Did you hear that? Peaches really responded well to the crack of the whip. If I had time, I'd try to find one of my own.
Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me.
Damn, alright.
Wow, thanks.
Maybe I shouldn't have just spent 50 fucking bucks upgrading the whip. That was also not how I was expecting it to go. Hey, really fast, I do want my truth spray back, even though we're mostly done with the day. That was my last go of it, so... And yet if I whip the serial killer arsonist lady, she gets all pissed off if my guardhouse burns down. Now the other question is, do the tarot cards know that we still use them? Anyway, hey, don't ask how I know this, but... I was actually wondering if I had needed to keep the bugle from way earlier in the game.
Look, this whip...
Alright, hey, I guess you're recruited now.
Wow.
We actually have a dragon fighting on our side. That's not how I expected that to go. But, welcome to the army, I guess, 12-year-old.
Alright, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawls.
Really?
Absolutely. It's something about your character. Your moxie.
Your dragon?
Giant, intimidating dragon.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Yeah.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
Yeah, have fun in the war, kid. Let's go.
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville, reporting for duty.
Are you talking to me?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer, and I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
I mean, I don't know if we need anyone else. Let me just inspect this plane and everything.
Ah yes, that is the finishing touch. Julian down at the GLA equipped the plane with it this morning. I don't think he was an engineer, just an enthusiastic volunteer. She's a large bomb we call the Inside the Park Home Run.
It looks really heavy. How does the plane fly with that?
Also, I don't know if we want the bomb inside the park, if we're being honest.
Well, I haven't tried flying with it yet, just taxiing along the runway at a sensible speed. But there's plenty of space for it to roll around back there, with all those loose tanks of fuel and barrels of gunpowder.
Hey, no. I'm also confiscating that. That's gonna be a mistake,
Well,
but you know.
There's no way I'm letting you in with this. I wouldn't want you to roller through the streets with this inside the park home run in case you end up inside the park and you know.
I also still don't know if I should let you in or not.
I was born to fly. My parents even named me for it. Wilbur Orville, after the two goblin inventors of the very first aeroplane. But it was the day I got my call sign at Top Cannon Academy that I was positive that this was the life for me. Of course, caboose wouldn't have been my first choice, but as you can see, I do have a rather juicy posterior, if I do say so myself.
I'm 12. Striker, what the fuck do you think? I don't know, man.
Well, this is just the kind of stand up for yourself and not taking it anymore attitude I want to see in the people of the Sprawl. Welcome the second lieutenant with a salute and a pat on the back, and send him to the runway ASAP. Oh, maybe take a look at what he's bringing in and make sure it's not...
Alright, thanks, Striker. That was both good advice, even though I already did it, and also let me know that you do want to know. Alright, welcome to the fucking force then, son. Hopefully you shouldn't have to do too much with the fucking dragon we have,
All right, second lieutenant, head in and report for duty.
But the bomb! How can I help win the war without my bomb?
Trust me, I think it would have done more harm than good.
That was the point!
Just keep your eyes on the skies, flyboy.
And I hope you have, like, guns mounted on that thing, and you weren't just using the bomb, but, you know. Moshimos, Lilith, Death,
Go
Deaths.
for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
Sure thing, bud.
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
Not like a mole person, though,
Like a
right?
mole.
Okay.
Like a mole person? Well, I guess it could. Can you come down to the GLA head...
Can try my
I'll
best,
be
bud.
there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Thanks, Lil.
Just
I'm
let
sure
them
you
randomly
can help
shoot
us
through the
identify
propellers
traitor
because
in
the
our
damage on them was self-inflicted. I remember hearing that, and that
sounds like
it took a
something I'd
little
be
bit to
expected
figure
to
that
do.
out. You'd think someone would have thought before they tried, but... Such is life. We take those. Did I not do great on? Oh, Albert. But I got that location unlocked, so we'll see how that goes. First, we gotta go here, though. Hey, everyone.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA. But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth.
Damn.
We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far, they're all sticking to their stories.
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet...
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild.
I mean, the queen did resist
I
it,
have
so...
done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that.
Alright. Okay.
I was at a friend's house. A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth.
Okay.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself. But if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for?
You hate to see one of the downtrodden members of society also engaging in speciesism, but here we are, bud.
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear. I never miss a game, even when they're out of town, like they were last night.
Uh-huh.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right. Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something.
Alright, my guy, come on. Alright, so one says the game was out of town, one says the game was in town. So far, they're the most suspicious. Did their best to blast you in DMs. I think it would kind of depend on why we failed consistently and how serious the blasting was and in what way. I would probably be annoyed, though, if it was something that was mostly out of my control.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena.
All right, two
with it
people
being
saying it's an away game.
and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home.
Suspicious
I don't know
on the
why
guy
anyone would
that said the
suspect
game was
me.
happening here.
I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
Which was you, the Cyclops. Oh, and you're not part of it, okay.
Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. I've got Brawler Seasons tickets, so some nights I'm at the arena, but last night they were playing out of town. As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you.
I honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is...
I'm a really bad tipper. Kinda fucked, dude.
It was... Alright, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week. Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
I'm happy for you. So the people I watch play Voices of the Void, right? Sometimes while they're chatting with each other, they do like an alien voice. It is this exact voice, where they're kind of talking like this. This is their alien voice. And it's just weird hearing it in a different context.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy ears.
Alright, could all of you stop being fucking racist for 2 seconds?
They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy.
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate
Wake
it
up
on
on
the
time
way
of days
home.
off to help
My
them pick up their
sister-in-law's
garbage.
cousin's
They can't be
nephew's
fucked to pick
mother
up
is a
themselves around their
professional
house.
cook,
House
and I
is an
couldn't
hour from
resist.
mine.
You should lock her up for the crime.
Then it's probably a little fair to be blasted if you keep scheduling things and it falls through because of that. But at the same time, if it's to help them out with something that they're not doing on their own, they shouldn't be blasting you too much for it.
So, Lil, who is it? Who?
I think it was...
That guy. Well, yes. He
the
is highlighted.
Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly
Both being
lying.
shitty, I guess. Which happens,
Very
but
clever,
yeah.
little girl, but it's no matter. You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Take them away, Carl.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make
Oh,
sure
it's
they're
rough
properly
being the
punished
only
for their
person with
crimes.
common sense around here.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Shout out to TV's Columbo.
Yes?
Shout out to that exact name drop happening. Nah,
I
you're
got
fine,
nothing.
Awful.
I just always wanted to say that.
No problem. If there's one thing I do as a streamer, it's give my opinion. Let's go. I've never watched Columbo, but I will admit that the various Columbo memes I see occasionally online, very enjoyable.
Is there someone hiding behind that tree?
It's me, Fredo. Here to
It's not hiding
facilitate
behind a
all of
tree.
your illegal gambling needs.
I thought you were banned.
I was, but I figure I can run faster than that ogre they've got running security. So it's a gamble I'm willing to take.
I'm good
I
tonight.
think I've gambled enough.
You've already got money riding on it?
Yes, that's what I meant.
You're breaking my heart if you're working with another bookie.
Oh, man.
Excuse me,
That's
ma'am.
where I've
Do
seen
you
you
have time to
before.
answer
You
a
were
few
the gal
questions
running the
today?
survey here. Right.
Sure, why not?
I thought you looked familiar when you
Well,
were
that's just great.
around earlier.
Brace yourself for some pole zazz. That's a
Polls as me.
As you can see, the Sprawl
Daddy.
Brawler's mascot is an anthropomorphized version of the Great Sprawl Tree, raising an angry fist at its opponents. When you think of an ideal Goblin Ball mascot, it should be...
Fierce.
Okay, great! And when you picture an animal that embodies the spirit of the Brawlers,
Give us
you
a pole
picture
dance. I mean, it would be impressive. Blobfish, rat on fire, wolf, or dragon. Well, we did just recruit a dragon to the army, so this seems
Thank you
auspicious.
for your time. Please accept this decorative crystal as a token of our thanks.
Listen, freebie crystals is freebie crystals, even if they're shite.
Buns, 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 buns.
Hello.
Oh god, not again.
You know, you don't have to keep disguising yourself. I think it's completely legal for you to be here as long as you don't get up to weird shit, which you can't seem to help yourself with. Alright.
Oh boy. Well, I got a team together somehow. I didn't get to give them any of the secret sauce.
Alright, well. I didn't realize that was supposed to be the tree. Where's my exit button? There we go. I don't want to catch the game. Alright, fucking fine, game.
Let's watch some gob.
I'll watch the damn Goblin Ball.
I don't know if I can really call what we've seen today Goblin Ball. Whoever rustled this motley crew of sprawl men, women, and creatures should be slapped in the mouth.
Damn.
Not to mention the Barranquilla Barracudas. Their star frontsman on the tube slide is playing like he had a stroke. What? What's that? I've just been alerted that the Barracuda's star frontsman on the tube slide has suffered a massive stroke. I feel terrible. Now, back to our live coverage. Although these
It's a
new
real
brawlers
shame.
have struggled valiantly, the Barracudas have a slight lead. Their only chance is the final triple hopscotch. Number 12 heads into the straightaway, hops, and oh, that's too bad. They only manage the double hopscotch, and the Sprawl Brawlers lose to the Barranquilla Barracudas. Well, isn't that just a kick in the teeth?
Real shame. Oh well.
You could have made some real money. Come back next time.
Yeah, Fredo, I know. I just didn't feel like it tonight, okay? I didn't want to sit and watch the game if I'm being honest. Where's my leave button? That's the go in button. How do I leave? Get me out of here. There it is. Thank God that manager guy didn't decide to break my kneecaps for stealing his illicit drugs. performance enhances. Alright, anyone in here trying to collect a debt from me before I go buy stuff from Garby? Hi, you two.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
So are you two sisters? I don't know if I've asked.
You know it.
The end's called the twin sisters, but I'd hate to assume.
You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you...
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
Let's not send my dad a dirty joke. Maybe I should, though. He was upset last time I cheered him up because it was too distracting. Maybe this really good joke's also going to distract him.
That should put a smile on his face.
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
Also a little sad it never gave me a chance to tell him that the other guardsmen are thinking about him like they asked. Oh, hey, it's those two.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Married are doing a bit for the bar.
When was that?
The last time was the only time. It was
Jane Goblin Austin.
Damn it, that's the same information I got before. I could have done something else. Oh, what did that say?
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together.
Yeah, he said that one.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of govern...
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people, and eventually, the whole kingdom.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself, with mages on both sides.
Thanks for the chat.
Anytime.
And usually I can re-talk to people.
Thanks for the chat.
Damn it. Alright. You two having a wonderful day together?
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and
Oh, brother.
Him too!
Oh! It's like a high-pitched Stitch voice. Anyone hanging out to the side? I suddenly can't go back over here anymore. Hope Scary Tree Man's doing alright.
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got some...
I don't really know if I should sell either of these. I think I'm gonna hold on to them for a bit. Take one more crystal, though. Got fucked over for selling the fancy schmancy wine from before, so... Not that it really fucked me over, it just wasted some time, but... Honestly, selling the wine was still probably the right choice.
I think I've done...
Or at least the better one. Message to the palace defected the Sprawl to live out its days manning a shop that repaired bugles and any other brass instruments that required a pursed embouchure. Can be happier in his new adopted home. The Queen was able to use the top secret battle plans to shore up the Sprawl's defenses, which made a huge difference at least for a few days. Nice. Having smuggled a few of the few supplement bars known as Soylent Beige into prison with them, Catering Corps rep found himself extremely popular on the inside. Inmates couldn't get enough of those bars, especially Cannibal Ricky. All this positive attention landed the Catering Corps rep a job assignment as a cook in the prison cafeteria. Next few months, one by one, the prison inmates seemed to vanish into thin air. No evidence of a jailbreak, but the warden knew those prisoners had to be escaping somehow, and the trail led towards the kitchen. Warden and his guards raided the cafeteria and made their way to the kitchen, where they discovered a large pot filled with the ingredients for making Soylent Beige. Filled with people, or at least hacked up pieces of them. Warden immediately sought to question the new cook, but the Catering Court rep had managed to escape while they were raiding the kitchen. She hit the roof when her guardsmen turned ball players were questioned, named Albert St. Lush as the ringleader. Record-breakingly brief trial in which the defendant attempted to bribe the judge, the lead prosecutor, half the jury, and the court stenographer, Albert St. Lush was found guilty of conspiring to weaken the Sprawl's wartime defenses with an illegal goblin ball match. Prison, Albert was confronted by a former player who was busted on steroid charges, was pummeled to death to the great amusement of the other prisoners. So letting him in probably just let me go to that goblin ball game that night, so... Speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased powers for the mages from the Queen. Successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and guard court and help the people the war was hurting instead. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get the 2/3 majority vote that he needed. He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen, and Tyronius vowed to use his own power to stop the war by any means necessary. People formed a radical group that dubbed itself the Freedom Caucus, and they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. Yeah? Relief had a job well done, took a trip to his favorite haunt, the Sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinheads. It was a pretty righteous way to end the day. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that, Paul, but you know what? Fair. As soon as I saw him saying that the election shouldn't have counted, I was like, oh god, where is this going? Correctly identified as being the traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. There was much rejoicing. Sprawl and its secrets were now safe thanks to your masterful detective work. The cheek's just poking out. Oh, we even got the first hit? Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Clear that the Sprawl had triumphed, the smoke slowly cleared from the patch of sky where the battle between the clouds had been fought. Later said that one of the clouds was shaped like a short giraffe and the other one looked like a pool of fruit. Hopes of participating in the battle dashed. Professor Fogg hid in the countryside for 79 days, emerged and fooled his chums at the Royal Academy into thinking that he had, in fact, sailed around the world in record-breaking time. Sum up, he hid in a bar, managed to bamboozle his fellow academics, received a free beer for his effort. Little Primaris, Dragon Rider, commanded her Dragon Peaches using the bullwhip you loaned her, burned through the enemy's defenses. When they got home from the battle, her father was so proud, vowed right then and there to leave her in charge more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and bet on Goblin Ball. History doesn't repeat, but it sure does rhyme. Unencumbered by the Inside the Park home run bomb, Wilbur Caboose Orville performed impressively piloting the Green Baron. In fact, he made an impressive 8 kills single-handedly, was awarded the Golden Wings, the highest honor for a Sprawl aviator, was the first goblin to receive the prestigious award. I like how when his little sprite was leaving, it went back into Cuddlemere again.
Had to have been one of the more exciting games of Goblin Ball I've ever seen.
Who'd have thought that the Brawlers and the Barranquilla Barracudas could have come together so last minute and put on a game like that?
Rhonda, did you see the Brawlers' new mascot?
You mean that fierce dragon-looking thing?
Yes, that's the one.
I like it.
I hate it.
Well,
alright, fuck you,
we
Peg.
are split again. And on our most sacred national holiday, St. Swithin's Day.
It's St. Swithin's Day
Perfect
today?
segue,
Oh my
Rhonda.
god! I forgot! I wasn't keeping an eye on the calendar with the war and all. You know, I don't seem to have a letter from Dad,
I guess
and
there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, I hope he's doing okay too. Getting a letter, not getting a letter from Dad during the war is maybe not great. Ah, I see the landlords are here.
Come on, give it back already. Stop saying that.
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here.
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
Oh, look
There's
at you.
a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
There are.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
Oh, damn.
No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Hey, rat. Meow.
The rat looks at you with an expression that conveys that it is not only embarrassed for you, but for all humans in existence. It moves, revealing a mage-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
Okay, jeez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Thanks. Yay. Where are they?
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office.
Ah.
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks.
I was expecting by the jester.
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
Oh, once again, they are supposed to be here,
Don't listen to a word he says.
I mean, I guess fuck the landlords. You all have to say for yourselves.
Squeak.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did you just say the word squeak?
Oh, yeah. That's so, bud. Oh, a note here. Dear whoever reads this note, Garby's Emporium of Wonder will be closed in honor of St. Swithin's Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Or wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you got. People in a capitalist chokehold. Ah ha 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 ha. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 a.m. P.S. If this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they've got a shift's worth of crystals if you can track them down, Garby. Thanks, Garby. Yeah. I have to leave through the front door today. You three having, like, a good time right there? Okay. Excuse me, Lamol. I can also go to the dig site. Might as well peek about that. I'm surprised it's still open since it seems to be outside the city walls. Hey girl, how you doing?
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
First time, don't worry. Mess with her.
We are not stuck in a time loop. I don't mess with a chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being...
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools.
Oh, that one? Give me another truth spray. I seem to use that the most.
Gee,
Thank you.
Thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late, considering what we're up against.
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine. Don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
Goodbye. I can also go to Malcolm's office. Hold on. Let me just go everywhere but the 2 places I was asked to go for funsies. I'll probably go see them next, just in case not going eventually, you know, triggers something. Hey, guy. So have you done the whole, like, feeding on all the other inmates thing yet? Or is that, like, not happening so far? I don't seem to be able to talk to you, so... goodbye, I guess? Cool to see you. Oh, you know what? It does give me the the start my shift thing, so I guess I can wait, but... Hey, girl.
Lil? How unexpected.
Shout out to Tom the werewolf.
I could say the same about you. What are you doing in Ash's office?
I'm volunteering as her unpaid intern.
Ah.
My mom said this will fast-track me to get into the Youth Politician Training Program for Two-Faced Cutthroats and Liars, or the YPTPT-FCL. She says it'll help build character.
I mostly just wanted to hear her say the initialism.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont will be able to meet up later. He's,
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Okay, well...
now that you mention it...
Uh-huh.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPT-FCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
What you need?
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go. What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
Artemis?
Okay, question 2. What is the...
Oh god, what is it? It's the exciting Coliseum for overpriced food. That one I remember. I did that one.
Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
Damn you, game. It was Queen Buttermilk, I remember that.
And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what?
I think it was an actual guitar.
Okay, that's all the questions.
I at least got half of those
so much
right.
for your help, Lil. Here, take this. It's from Garby.
You may want to double check with someone on those answers, but like, listen, I tried my best. I kind of hope all the answers are here so that you can know if you fucked up or not, and which ones you got wrong, but... Habits of highly effective dictators. Would you really want to talk to him? So Travis wasn't that bad. He's just got a rough time. Marley Threepwood Dynasty.
What a fancy collection of bottles.
Oh wow, look, everyone's here. Oh hey, look at Monkey Island. And Arstotzka! Glory to Arstotzka!
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet, we've been so displaced by the war.
Yes, Mum, we have.
It simply must stop by...
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
Hey, Seamus, how you doing?
Hello there, Lil.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we flew.
No!
So we had to hurry along without him.
Not teeny Tom McGoblin.
He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
Of course, Seamus. Bribe me? Fuck that.
Of course, Mr. McGoblin.
Oh, thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
You know I gotta help out my friend Seamus McGoblin. You don't need to literally point to your influences. You know what? Fair.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner? Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you. Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before.
Are you trying to con me, Simon?
Uncle Fredo?
Never admit you're running a con.
I mean, yeah, come on. Simon, you had to ask that one?
I've got something for Garby
Like, what the
for ya,
fuck?
but I can't just give them to you.
Yeah, I'll play.
All right, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do... She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize. Where's the queen? Congratulations! You found the...
Damn, 2 for that?
You're
Let's
making
go.
it too easy.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up?
She already knows, don't you worry. No, that can't be safe. True.
Mr. Fantastico, I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
You've got a pretty sweet hat right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Just...
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues.
Letter from Dad!
Also, your father gave me this letter to give.
A letter from Dad.
You didn't try and come find me, you just been staring at the dock sad? Kinda fucked. Oh, hey,
Dear
some
Lil,
money.
Thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore. I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookies some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo. This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day.
Hey,
So that's something to
ceasefire
look
for the
forward to.
day.
But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Thank you, Mr.
Dad
Capello.
got a little mushy at the end of that last...
Mushy back. Stop saying that every time I write a letter to Dad. You're stressing me out about this.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail...
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks. And
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
One of these days I'm gonna write the wrong letter and Dad's gonna die because of it. And we aren't in the fucking guardhouse, so I can't even revert time back. Let me see. I went to Ash's office. We started in the tavern. I'm gonna go back to the dungeon, just see if there's anything to do. Because there wasn't before. But now that I've done everything else, maybe it's there. Don't wander too close to the bars, Lil. He might grab you and try to make you into fucking Soylent Beige. Really can't, like, talk to you in any way? No? Alright, bye then. I guess I'm just allowed in here so I can see you behind bars, but... Also upsetting, even in this fantasy game, it's not even the actual corporation getting in trouble, it's just the random rep that they brought in. Now, granted, he's clearly fine killing people and eating them, but... Forest entities back. Seem different. Ghosts. Weaknesses being make-believe. No such thing. Okay. Werewolves is back. Now, the last one did know about their transformations. I wonder if we're going to run into one that doesn't now. The mole people again. Necromancer. Yep, still not illegal, but, you know, they can't help themselves. Vampires. Witches. Very good or very bad. Rare and often indistinguishable from regular folk, possible to encounter a witch while on guard duty. Tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or are not a witch. For example, if the suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, it confirms they are made of wood and therefore a witch, as we all know. Practical terms, witches are not so different from regular folk. Beware ulterior motives, often have a plan on the go, and their moral compasses have the tendency to be, well, differently calibrated. Zombies. Only zombies we have around here are the old-timey slow-moving ones. Thank God. Treat them like sheep, herd them around where you need them. They are relatively harmless. Alright. Let's slop some crystals in. Honestly, the kids having the crystals were better for me because I definitely got way more than I would have otherwise. Alright. Got enough to fully fill in everything. Let's go. Also like how we do this by candlelight even though we have the TV up there.
I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards. It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
Ma'am, I have suspicions that you are, in fact, a witch, so I'm gonna spritz you with truth spray. No hard feelings.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Stop sending me people who want to eat the kids! You're going in jail, too, with the Soylent Beige guy.
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful... I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my...
I'm confiscating your book if they let me.
I don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year. There's a war raging outside our walls. That can't have a positive impact on the orchard.
No, dear, you're right. The orchards were a bit sad. But still,
what does the tease option do? Usually just making fun of them.
Pies for every grown-up in the sprawl.
Cracking jokes.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you a witch?
Oh, oh, my dear, it's not rude at all. Of course I'm a witch. It would be rather dangerous being out all alone if I wasn't a witch.
I do appreciate the honesty, though. I'll make a note of that when I send you to fucking prison. That you were at least honest with me about that part.
Most people just assume I'm a witch, but it's nice to be asked.
I did definitely assume you were a witch first and spritzed you with the truth spray.
I always thought witches had hairy moles and funny hats and broomsticks.
I do have a broomstick, but I haven't been riding it as much lately. This war has got a lot more people poking their noses about at night, especially nights like this with the full moon out.
Anyway, enjoy your cell with the other cannibal.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
Cute.
What? I don't have a dog.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Am I a dog or is she in jail? Alright. I mean, not the worst thing that's happened to me. Continue to work as a castle guardsman. Alright, hold on.
Why, hello, my dear.
Yeah. Fucking apple orchard and what all. Alright, we gotta get this out of the way. I got crystals in it and everything. And you're a dog.
Ow! I'll get you, my...
Alright.
Don't... No. Oh.
We knew it was gonna happen, but still.
Why, hello, it's...
Alright. Couple other things I want to try, just more for funsies than anything else. Can I look in your picnic basket? Apple. I don't know why that shows up on X-Ray, but...
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite.
I'm gonna confiscate it, but not eat it.
Sure, give me...
All right, dear. But don't eat...
Lil, come on!
Huh? Oh, dear. Night-night, my darling.
Damn it, Lil. Lost consciousness and died. Come on, Lil. I get we rewound time, but you still knew that she had the poison apples. You fell for that bullshit? Come on.
That's the elderly nomad woman I stole the tarot cards off of.
I am so glad I called you. I knew you would have something for this, Malcolm.
She tried to turn me into a duck. Don't let her in, or she might turn you into a duck.
I don't know if for full points I'm gonna have to spritz her with the truth spray, but...
Councilwoman Ash. This is Isla speaking.
You sound very professional, Isla. Good job.
Hey, Lil. What's up?
Got a lady from an apple orchard over here.
I've met her before. She wouldn't let up trying to give me candy. Seems pretty suspect to me, but...
Thanks, Isla. Let's...
I'd love that. Bye.
She may well seem harmless enough, but I wouldn't...
Alright, now that I've done that, get the fuck out of my city.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right. But before I go...
No! I did that already.
I'll share a secret.
Yeah. No.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
No, you don't, Lil. You fucking bit into it immediately, damn you.
What a clever little girl you are.
The evil witch was even telling you not to eat it yet. Oh, damn it, they do want me to fucking truth spray her. Alright, fine. I gotta fucking crystal everything now. See, and this is why, even though I haven't upgraded most of the other things too much, I put an extra slot into the fucking truth spray. It's just been the most useful so far. The whip has really been the one thing we've pretty much just never used. And the game even, like, talked about it with the dragon lady.
With all of...
Alright, and hey, Malcolm, I just want you to also know that the nomad woman was here. I just want you properly aware of the slight danger, and I'm gonna call my friend for funsies. Because I have an extra third slot to do stuff with.
Thanks.
Alright, now you can get the fuck out of my town.
But my plans!
You'll just have...
I'm gonna put my mouse down here just to make sure I don't accidentally click one of these.
No thanks.
Alright, get the fuck out of my town. Made out of kids, that's a kinder surprise. Boo! Hey, big scary tree
the
monster.
same little guardsman who admitted scary tree monster in our previous encounter.
Hello.
I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall. I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar.
Good.
You are now looking at Mayor Scary Tree
Let's
Monster.
go, dude.
I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me.
I mean, maybe
It was
that
a
part's not
landslide.
great, but...
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Smart kid.
So what you in town for again?
In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker.
Uh-huh.
They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
You're telling me that 2 of the royal advisors want a meeting with a tree monster mayor who won his campaign by threatening to stomp on any opposition?
Stomp and thwomp, yes.
Buddy, I love you. You just maybe sound like perhaps I should not let you in this time.
You are... If this is the way the sprawl treats visiting dignitaries, it is no...
Whoops. Alright, hey, let's redo that one. Just saw a tweet from Chibidoki about trees just now, and, well, you know. Hey, Malcolm, what do you have to say about this?
Whoa, check out the bling on this scary tree monster. Now, I'm not telling you how to do your job, but that necklace has got to be worth at least 50 gold. He probably...
This is my chain of office as mayor of Darkwood Forest.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Certainly is very, very...
You really think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Can I try and read a bit more, yeah?
The words of Mark Goblin Twin. Better even, I think, than the dolphin or butterfly tattoos that adorn so many elven teenage ankles.
You know, fair.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there.
Could you imagine getting a shit tattoo as an elf and having to deal with that for several hundred extra years? Yikes. You know, I got nothing. I'm just gonna call Stryker. See if she has anything to say.
Excellent. Mayor Scary Tree Monster will... The mayor here should serve as an effective deterrent. His ability to both stomp... Well done, Guardsmen. And...
Alright, well, in you go. I don't know if I trust that both Stryker and Ash are happy about you and your corruption in office, but... So it goes.
Mayor Scary Tree Monster humbly accepts entry into the sprawl.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
Lieutenant Stryker promised the opportunity to stomp and thwomp any enemy who may come near.
Stryker to our stompiest, thwompiest new recruit in the defense of the sprawl. Good for you. Let's go. After about 50 years, if they have the same healing speed as we do. Having to renew them that often if you enjoy them. Oh god, that's true. I see. Oh, let me bust out the monster manual. Frequency, somewhat common. Special attacks, biting. If they still have teeth, weakness, no match for a fast walker. Alignment neutral, size, human size. Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey, slow-moving ones. Treat them like sheep. Herd them around where you need them. They are relatively harmless. Alright, let's get to herding then. Go on, get.
They're wandering off. Bye, zombies!
But on average, you did the right thing. Just shoot. Get out of here. Hello, Molman?
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be
Are you the same one from before? I think that's the same voice, at least. Is there anything I needed to do with y'all? I don't think so. Can I chat with you at least?
Who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't...
Name and species?
Always the same.
Shut up, Punxsutawney, Polly.
Let me just turn to Mole Person in the good old...
I am not a monster. I am a person. Mole people have exceptionally fast healing, but that's pseudoscience for another impassioned speech.
That's fair.
I am not a monster. And I...
Okay. Apparently told you off. You shouldn't feel great about that. Alright, hold on.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
So...
What if I joke instead of doubt?
Up and up and hush hush, eh? Well, that all sounds real.
You're being sarcastic, right?
Yeah.
Duh.
I was told you were sarcastic. Good,
Alright, listen, bud, I kinda need you to be a little more forthright with me. Let me know who I'm supposed to call to double check on this shit.
The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside. I'm here to get the project started.
See? All you fucking needed to say.
Wait a minute. Didn't I see you at the GLA?
Oh, you are the
Yep,
same one.
That was me. I always seem to...
Yeah, I never really understood the whole mole being a spy thing either.
Nobody knows, and it really hurts my feelings.
That's terrible. From now on, I'll make it my mission to use mole...
There you go.
You.
Alright, bud, get on inside. Sorry about the whole truth spray thing, but you don't seem to remember
take care of
anyway,
this
so
top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew...
Tunnel plan finally coming to fruition. Remember the one we first told you about in level 8? Go you. Let's go!
Hello.
Hello.
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What?
No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the claws.
And the nice glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
The belt is neutral.
It's not the belt.
Alright, let's hear more.
What's your name?
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Noted.
Stabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
And you said you had a job interview today in the sprawl?
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time. I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Well, reapplying.
Outdoor wilderness? I didn't know there was such a thing as indoor.
What do you think houseplants are?
You know what? Fair enough.
Touché.
You got me there, Stabitha.
Maybe we should do a little pre-interview interview. You know, for practice.
There you go.
Good idea.
So,
I don't like how slow that good
why
idea
do you
text
want to
popped
work at
up.
this horribly named camp?
Oh, I've been a camper at Lake Scream and Die for a while now. I met all my friends there. I died there. It's been a major part of my life.
Oh my, wow, okay. And what would you say is your biggest strength?
Punctuality.
I get it.
And your biggest weakness?
Probably wanting to kill all the other camp counselors in gruesome and horrific ways.
How can you be so punctual when you don't even wear a watch?
All right, you caught me. That was a lie, but I really need this job so I can get my revenge on those camp counselors who lured me out into the woods that night.
Let's just try to stick to the truth from now on, all right?
I have a feeling we're going to be rewinding after this questioning, but you know.
Counselors didn't kill you after all, so there's no need for revenge, right?
That night I died in the woods. A demonic spirit of vengeance possessed my shattered heart and brought my twisted corpse back to life. Now, I am cursed to wander the campgrounds of Lake Scream and Die at night until I have slaughtered every last person who had a hand in my death. I just hope I can make it through the job's 90-day probation period.
Damn, 3 months probation? Whew.
Don't you think you could be overreacting a little with the whole, like, murder curse thing?
Tell me, how would you react if the head counselor of a summer camp you worked at lured you into the woods at night where he and all the other camp counselors made fun of you until you ran off into the woods alone and fell off a cliff?
That's the beginning of Until Dawn, kind of.
You know what? I'd probably seriously consider a reign of terror, too.
Alright, as much as I can respect why you're doing the things that you're doing, it is part of my job to keep you from doing those things, so we're gonna try and send you to jail. And when you stab me, we can redo this, and maybe I can, like, whip you around a little or something.
Tabitha Greaves, you are hereby under arrest for the crime of wanting to kill a bunch of teenagers.
I don't want to kill them. It's just been my sole purpose, driven by demonic motivation since I was raised from the dead.
And understandable, but at the same time...
Save it for the courts. So long, Tabitha.
Oh wow, I actually thought that was gonna happen for a second.
I forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave you vulnerable.
That's very considerate of you, Tabitha. How did you escape the guards taking you to prison?
Oh, I killed them. Anyways, guess I'm taking the long way to Lake Scream and Die. If I don't get the job, because I was running late, I'll come back and tell you all about it.
Understood.
Oh God, what have I done?
Jill, this horror show is correct, but as a result of your actions, a half-dozen guards were brutally murdered, so that's not great. Was there a way to stop her once and for all? Let's find out. Honestly, that went better than I thought it would. At least for me. Rip to those guards, but I'm built different.
Hello.
Hello, Tabitha.
And
so you said something about cutting my phone line last time?
The phone lines, they don't work.
Yeah, you caught me. It's a thing I do to make sure the people I want to kill can't call for help.
Makes
But
sense.
You don't want to kill me, right?
Depends on if you let me in or not.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
I have absolutely no reason to believe you're lying, but hey, I just want to really see what you have to say more than anything else.
That night I died in the woods, a demonic spirit of vengeance now I am cursed to want.
Got it? Oh, the phone also didn't take up one of my times. Well, I don't think there's anything for the decoder ring. You know what? I've lived long enough. Oh, hey!
Whoa, what the heck was that?
What was what?
That flash in your chest with all the weird writing.
Oh, that old thing? That's a demonic hex that appeared over my heart the night that I died. It gives me the...
Looks good on you.
Hey, Stabitha, mind if I, mash this ring around your chest real quick to read the demon writing? Oh, hold on 1 second.
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I'm sorry.
I don't have to
but
read it
also,
if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Gotcha.
Cattle? Indian Family's son.
Hi again, dude. How's it going?
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
Now, believe it or not, I haven't gotten around to Google translating what you were saying last time, but also, why only the right one? Can I ask that, or is that too much? Is that too personal a question? Trigon?
Well, this has been one for the books.
Alright, well, got through that. Kinda wasted that truth spray, but you know. And I am out of whip, so I'm glad I upgraded it twice at least once, but...
We got a call. There may or may not be something strange going on in your general
Bullshit!
vicinity.
Ghosts are not real. Get out of my town.
Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
No, they ain't real. Get on my town. I don't care what that fancy toaster on your belt does.
It's common knowledge that there's no such thing as ghosts, but people will pay a pretty penny to commune with their lost loved ones. If we provide a bit of comfort to people in need, what's the harm?
Especially if they've happened to prepare a little dinner as well. Maybe some finger foods. Hard to get a proper home-cooked meal these...
Yeah, guys.
Ghost finders? So
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities.
Yeah, the same
We
voice
come
actor
in,
as Garby.
listen, buddy, you're not fooling me. Everyone knows ghosts don't exist.
That is what all the experts say.
And the scholars.
And the historians.
And just about everyone else around the sprawl.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
But not 100%?
Well, not one.
Boom! Ghost finders at your service.
I do kind of respect the hustle, though, but, you know.
Alright, letting go of the fact that I'm almost positive.
It takes an incredible amount of energy to find wraiths, specters, and other phantom apparitions.
Energy? Like...
Yep.
You expect me to believe that you can...
Sure can. You just drop one in the valve of my trusty Ghostometer 3000 here and then...
I have doubt.
Alright, real fast. I gotta at least fucking scan the damn thing.
We got a...
Who are...
Ghost...
Yeah. Oh, hey! It's the old king!
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the ghost find.
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe...
Oh my god! A ghost!
Ah! Let's get out of here!
My hour is almost come.
That's good? Oh, it was a crown the whole time. I've been wondering why he's had, like, the city on his head thing. I didn't realize that was supposed to be the
ghost.
Crown.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing, revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
Are you being serious or just quoting the play?
Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
He murdered the king.
How?
with juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me.
Again, are you being serious or are you just quoting the play? I need to make sure before, I deal with everything.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
Damn. Well, visited by the actual ghost of King Osmond, you've learned more about the full extent of Tyronius' evil plans. Boy, I sure did. I'll admit, this game's thrown several curveballs. That's probably the biggest one so far.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up. After our last interaction, the one where you badgered me, I met my lovely bride, Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close...
Yeah, go on in.
Don't make me regret this, Heinrich. I invite you into the sprawl to get creepy married.
You have just completely redeemed yourself, Lil. My love, I'm coming.
What do you mean redeemed myself? I let you in last time and you met your love. Come on. Well... I don't like how they didn't give me the score for that. That worries me. But he was just happy to see his love at the end there, so hopefully that's fine. Ruh-roh. I have a feeling that he is not going to do that. But hey, perfect score. Let's go. And it's too late now, so... Oh, you look mad. Something wrong? Tacos.
Let me guess. We're finally gonna have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Excuse me, what?
Also, the evil Sauron eye amulet?
You're not a part of this, Chuck.
Lil, I have something important to discuss with you.
And is it about the evil Sauron eye amulet?
What's the story with the new bling?
It was a gift from Tyronius on behalf of the Mages Guild to keep me safe.
Girl, ditch it now.
Tyronius has been giving me big bad guy energy since level 1. I would ditch that amulet immediately.
That is for me to decide. Lil, I have...
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
Chuck,
true as that may be, it's...
Where is all of this coming from?
Friends! With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown?
Yep. Alright.
Tyronius? He's nuts! And he gives off real main villain energy. Why?
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm,
Damn.
But don't you think it's better to, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Also, about the ghost of your father who told me Tyronius killed him.
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be...
These don't sound like your words.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filth...
Yeah?
I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil...
This doesn't make any sense.
Uh-oh.
I worked my ass off for you and the bloody sprawl. Not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice?
Uh-oh,
Fine,
don't quit, though.
I quit.
That was a poor decision there.
Quit? You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to...
Also about the ghost of your dead father. Like, I really feel like, at least to Chuck, we should bring that one up. Like, hey, Chuck buddy. Brunhild, the morally questionables, to say the least, planned to fatten the children of the sprawl with candy, then bake them into pies, which left in a huff. Took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made out of children. So she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. After months of tweaking her recipe to perfection, she baked some of the most incredible pies you've ever tasted. Made the cover of the Sprawl Tatler newspaper, was declared best new restaurant, and there was much rejoicing. I gotta say, I feel like apple pies are mostly vegan already. You would have to get rid of the eggs, but... Listed by Lieutenant Stryker, Mayor Scary Tree Monster was assigned wall guard duty, where he was free to stomp and thwomp to his moss-covered heart's content. While he enjoyed himself immensely at first, he had a nagging feeling that was somewhere he was supposed to be. His big meeting at Sprawl City Hall. How could he have forgotten? Stryker had tricked Mayor Scary Tree Monster. She knew he could be distracted by employing his love of stomping and thwomping. What is a good replacement for eggs and food baking? I feel like I've also heard that too. I couldn't say from where. Long enough to miss a vote on a controversial new bill that included, among other things, plans to cut down his darkwood forest on the outskirts of Calador. Mayor Scary Tree Monster arrived at City Hall too late to stop Bill used darkwood forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents by the war and help them get their parents back from being signed into law. It was the lowest point in Mayor Scary Tree Monster's political career. As the zombie horde meandered away from the sprawl, one of the undead amblers strayed from the pack. The zombie found himself wandering into a party at a beach house on the crystal shores of Lake Inez. Amazingly, he was the former owner of the house and was quickly recognized by two of his former employees at the party. Knew that guests would be alarmed at seeing their former friend in his current zombified form, so they came up with the harebrained scheme to pretend that he wasn't a zombie, began to move him from room to room, waving and nodding him at all the unsuspecting party guests. Fortunately, since he was a zombie and not just a corpse, this whimsical reenactment of the movie Weekend at Bernie's took a dark turn. The zombie immediately bit his two former employees, turning them both into brain-hungry monsters. The three spent the remainder of the party biting and turning the other guests. God. Zombie would have been the perfect host, except for one small thing: he was undead. With the arrival of Punxsutawney Polly, the build a secret tunnel to get to supplies from the outside plan could officially get underway. The project was completed in record time, with team leader Polly attributing some of its success to having had the opportunity to unpack and talk through the secret plan on his way into the city. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into the sprawl. Decoding the hex on Stabitha Greaves' heart exorcised the demon and freed her soul from its clutches. In death, she was finally at peace. Stabitha's former friends, counselors from the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Screamadie, ended their summer contracts and went home, but they were plagued by the guilt they felt for their part in Stabitha's death. Could they really just go back to their normal lives after what they had done? 1 year later, they met back up at Lake Screamadie. They were all starting to crack under the weight of their secret. In fact, assistant head counselor Mitch Morrison suggested that they all turn themselves in. He couldn't live with it anymore. He needed to tell the authorities what they had done last summer to assuage his guilty conscience. But the others didn't like this plan. They knew they couldn't let Mitch confess their crimes. They had to silence him. With 2 murders now on their hands, the group of camp counselors went their separate ways once again, assured that their secret was safe. For now. Demon Lil had to exorcise from Stabitha, found a perfect new home in Mitch Morrison, and the cycle continues. Ghost finders were never again able to replicate their trick of making the ghost of King Osmond appear, nor were they able to convince anyone that they had actually did in the first place. As a result, the duo was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for the differently minded and delusional. Count Heinrich von Pyre's wedding started beautifully until that pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise, which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony. SCP, maybe. On the plus side, Myrna Hurricane was freed from the Count's curse and control and eventually rekindled a romance with her old fling Jonathan. They got married and had a son named Quincy. They were a very boring family. Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that night. Rest in peace, Heinrich. You were too beautiful for this world. Shout out to the cast of Dracula. Level 11. Supposedly the last day.
And the already spread thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside of...
God. I don't know if this is the actual last night or not. Why don't we... I'm gonna go... God, is there not just like a save button? I always hate when games don't do that. I assume it just saved. That seems like a good just save spot. If I hit this... Because it's late. No! Damn you! Let me look at the save file. Okay, well, first off, it did save right there. We know now, so that's nice at least. I want to see what the save file progress is, because we might be near the end of the game. I think the game just crashed. Boy, it sure did. Wait for the program to respond. Alright. Well, I was gonna look at the save file progress to see if we should try and push forward and end this game tonight. I'm gonna take the game crashing as a sign that we should not continue tonight. So, goodbye, YouTube. Little abrupt there, but... oh well.